up. Let me double check something. Might as well check for audio.
It all began in 94, found rolling in 95, pieces were replaced in 1960, came to the hand in 97.
Might still be too loud, actually.
Here we go.
Let me check. Maybe put it on, let's see. 2? Might be enough. Also, please bear with my congestion. I think I ended up getting seasonal allergies again, yesterday. Been trying to fight it with some vitamin C and, a lot of tea and all that good stuff, but I still gotta deal with it for a few days, you know? At least I have today and tomorrow off. But God, I hate being sick. There's never a good time for it. Nobody wants it.
It all began in 94.
Okay, now that's better. Yeah, I think 2 for audio is good. But yeah, we're back to this bullshit. Oh man. I'm trying to remember when I messed up 98. I think it was early in the year, or if not, like late last year. It feels like it's been at least a year. But yeah, so this is the new version, or rather, this is the one that I think at the end of that session with Fightcade, we were talking about it. And I was like, man, okay, so what did they add in the new edition, or like Ultimate Match or Final Edition, which they added afterwards? And they added a whole bunch of cool stuff, but we just never got to mess with it because it never got proper rollback. And lo and behold, it actually happened, and I think just before Christmas, they announced that it's the final release for the rollback build that they were testing for about a month ago. They were testing it a few times. And it's really good from what I'm hearing, so there's no way I wasn't gonna check this out, especially while we wait for KoF15. So, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, I still gotta lower it even more? It's already at 2. Put it at 8? Let me see. Hold on. Maybe 11? No, that's what I mean. It's at 2 in in-game settings. Like, that is what I'm saying. I'm like, should I put it at 1? Because I'm like, shit. It's a loud-ass game. Usually haven't had to deal with it that much for PC games. But damn.
It all began in 94, found rolling in 95.
That's why I guess so. Let me see. Oh, I can't skip the intro. Like, I wanted to do, like, a demo. Or if it would, like, go straight to a demo to, like, get a test for that. Aw, shit. But okay, then if nobody could hear what I was saying before, long story short, it's rollback. We gotta mess with it. I never played this version. There's some EX characters. There's a whole bunch of other stuff. But, hopefully, it's still good. Also, let me check one thing. Okay, yeah, chat's working. Also, yeah, as said prior, don't mind the congestion. I'm just still a bit sick, so I'm dealing with that. But good lord. I'm looking forward to messing with this shit. So did he want to do the call now, or did he do it already and I just missed it? Because I'm on D&D. Might be. Although actually testing really quick. How's the audio now? Is it still too loud? If so, then I guess I'll put it down to like 1.
Lady, go!
I don't know. God. I just remember though, this is still gonna be me not knowing how to use max mode. Hung at the moment? Okay. Yo.
Alright.
Say something, anything.
Yep. I'm just gonna say a thing is that finally we got this game with rollback and with lobbies too. Which is very nice.
How are the lobbies? Like pretty minimal?
You know what? They function. The cool thing is that like they do the cool thing where like you can spectate like the matches, and the cool
Yeah.
part is that like you can also you can request the player like for a match while you're spectating. So pretty much like it's a very interactive lobby. Like you could do like matches like within each other, and you can go up to like I think around 9 people. So basically, that extra person can spectate like all those matches while do like top dates for like online tournaments.
Oh yeah, true. I'm just double checking audio once again.
Oh, no worries. I'm just gonna keep speaking while you're adjusting the bars right there. Yeah, so I'm very excited to play like this version of KoF98 because, like, to me, like it feels like almost like a remaster. Like KoF98, because like it went from like Ultimate Edition and then to the last version that is Final Edition, as we call it, as KoF98UM FE.
Yeah, which like what is the deal with that? Like when did UM come out and when did FE? Like how much of a time gap was that between all versions? Roughly. You don't gotta be accurate, of course.
Well, no, like I just need to get like just a good time period right there. I'm just looking it up right now. So I believe for 98, it was like around I think 2008 for Ultimate like edition that came out, and then I believe Final Edition came out around 2011.
Okay, 2008 was that like on? That wasn't even on PC then at the time, right? Or was it?
It came out for like arcades and PS2. It came out for like PS2, and then I think later on it came out for like Xbox 360 as well. And then later on they put the Final Edition on PC.
Okay. Also, God, that reminds me of dark times where I'm like, man, well, we complain about rollback and shit now. If the game doesn't have it, it's pretty much dead. But yeah. I remember back then when it's like PS2 fighting games and like even PS1 stuff, I was like, I don't know about you, I could never convince myself to buy that stuff knowing there was nobody else that would play it with me nearby.
Yeah, the thing is that like you would have to like be lucky that your video store or a Blockbuster would have it to rent first before you buy it.
Yeah. But it's like even then I just couldn't like see like the value in it if I was just gonna do arcade runs and that's it, because I had no one else to play with.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's why I was so late to even like playing fighting games, period. Aside from Soul Calibur 2, that's the exception because my sister loved that shit.
Yeah. For me, like, I was lucky that I had, like, at least my brothers to play with, along with my cousin-in-law, in El Salvador, like, who introduced me to the KoF series. Which, I still miss those days where they used to do it as, like, an outside arcade session thing, before they stopped doing that, like, a long time ago. Because literally, like all I saw, dude, was like a couple of them were like official Neo Geo cabinets, but the rest of them, like you can tell, they were freaking bootlegs. And pretty much like those bootlegs are the reason why like KoF is like so popular, like in Latin America in general, right there.
I believe it.
Yep. Also cheap too. Only just $1 to get like the messenger characters.
So I guess the only other question I have before we get started is just like, how is reception with this version? Like, do people think it's pretty okay, or just like it changed too much of the original appeal?
The moment is that it's mostly the matter of preference. Is that there are some people that will like love vanilla KoF98, and then there are people that will really love KoF98UM.
Which, I
It's
mean, I
pretty
guess
much
either way they both win because the original version is there.
yeah, and the best part is that like in case if you want to play online with the OG version, then that's what you have 5K for.
Yeah.
But then again, it would have been. But I do like the cool thing is that you can still check out KF90 Vanilla in the UGO mode,
Yeah.
which is pretty cool.
But no rollback to that one. God, that is weird.
Yeah, that would have been like very extra right there. Like that would have been like the biggest package right there, where you got rollback for like both the vanilla version and then and then of course the different version that is Ultimate Match Final Edition.
Sorry, I'm just looking at like the challenge menu right now. I wonder if this is actually good at teaching the player anything. Maybe.
Oh, look at the how to play section.
No, just the challenge section. Stream might be a bit delayed. Just looking at the description, I was like, it seems like it's teaching situational stuff.
Yeah, it's just like a fun little like situation challenges that you can do. That I think that sort of teaches you, but then again, I haven't like messed with this since I just mostly just play the game. But it's definitely like a cool thing you can do just to get your achievements and stuff.
It'd be
'Cause,
like
I mean, you have your arcade mode, your endless. Of course, the newest thing this time around is that we have a bigger cast roster compared than when we played last time in Vanilla '98.
God, this shit's so funny. Sorry, it's just like, I'm saying like English, Japan, and then Portuguese. That's it.
Yep.
Damn. No Spanish. I hate it here.
Yeah, you would think like they would like add Spanish because I do know like in KF15 they actually have a Spanish option.
Yeah.
But for some reason in this version they didn't put like Spanish really way for this.
But either way, are you good to go, sir?
Yep. I was gonna say is like, would you mind making a room so you'll be player one, like automatically, and I'll be player two?
I guess what do I pick? Create match or custom match?
You go to create match. Make sure you hit keep it to 2 players, and then make sure you hit yes on private game. And then once you get in, you press I believe X on your controller to send me an invite, and then you just gotta click on my name on the on your Steam's friends list.
Wait, do I pick private game via friend list then?
Yeah. Did you set your level to 2 players?
Yep.
Okay, and then you hit private game, right?
Yep.
Okay. Then so you hit like X on your controller.
Okay.
And yeah, and then it's gonna pop over friends, and then you can click on my name. Oh, there we go. Let's play the game. And here we go. And look at that. We got our ping and everything.
Do I have to change anything for input delay, or should that be fine?
No, we're actually I think before stream I told you to set it to 3 because for some reason they set that to 9 at default, which is not a good value. They need to fix that in a patch or so. But
Yeah.
But since we set it to 3 though, is that yeah, we'll keep it at 3 frames.
Okay.
Yeah, because again, like it's a similar process that we use for Rome because this is the again the same netcode that's used for Rome.
Yeah. Well,
But
thank God they can put it into several older games.
Yeah, I hope like they can like port those lobbies to Garo, Sound Shift 5 Special, Last Play 2 as well. And of course, like for those hardcore fans that love KoF97, which by the way, like before, like KF15 like had rollback, the only like official KoF rollback that we had was KoF97.
God, that is weird. Isn't
Yeah,
97
like,
a weird one in the series?
It's a very popular one plot-wise, but it's the reason why they did that is because China. It's basically China's favorite game. Like China really loves KoF97. Like
Hmm.
everyone else is like either like 98 or 2002, but China says we love 97.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, because that game is very interesting though. Like plot wise, it's very fun. But gameplay wise, there's lots of broken infinites in that gameplay. So basically, you can do like infinite crack shoots with Terry.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's very funny. So, but I was gonna say is that so we got like a more cast of characters along with characters getting EX versions or extra versions of them, basically referencing their older movesets
Yeah, it's
from other games.
it's weird how they just like, because I was just looking there, I was just randomly like holding select on the roster. I was like, huh, what made them choose these characters? Because like for a second I thought it was like, oh, only like the top 2 rows. When I was looking at what matchup, I was like, no, wait, there's no rhyme or reason. It's just the ones that had like different versions or different like alt characters, I suppose. But it's weird. Like I checked out EX Blue Mary. That shit is weird. I don't know if I'll get used to that.
Yeah, it's because like it's more based off of her with just like her moveset from Real Bell Real Bell 2 Fatal Fury.
Which, God, it's still weird because it's like even playing her here, it's like it still doesn't feel as good as what was the one that you played, Real Bat Special?
Yeah.
It's like I don't know what it is. They just didn't make her feel as good again.
Yeah. But then again, like I do know she feels a lot better than what you try to mess with her in Vanilla 98 though.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, because as I can tell, like everyone got like balance changes, uh, bunch of good stuff though. But anyway, not to delay the action though. So we're gonna press some buttons, mess with some many characters, and of course, probably like later on we'll mess with the boss characters in case our audience wants to see the boss characters.
They just not even try to balance them. They're just broken.
Yeah, like that's why we have like a normal option and then an all option for online play.
I was wondering about that. I was like, oh, there's probably some messed up things here.
Yeah, mainly the broken ones goes to like Omega Rugal, Orochi, Gonitz, Mr. Koku the Skullman, and of course Orochi Iori and Orochi Leone as well. Oh yeah, and of course I sent you a guide on Discord just in case you want to see your color palettes.
Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot to click on it. I guess let me see it really quick.
Yeah, check that very quickly before we get started, just in case you wanna pick your colors. Not express it to you.
Looking at the colors, I might just wing it anyway. So let me
Okay.
see. It's okay. B C D. Oh, and then it's different combinations at the bottom. How weird.
Yeah. I believe like those combinations are like the extra colors that didn't exist in Vanilla 98. Unless someone can say correctly. Oh shit.
Well, what even
I
happened?
pressed the wrong button. Alright then.
Oh wait, I was supposed to pick step. Oh well. Too late for me.
Yeah, you just got advanced anyway.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Let me go for you. Let me go with you. And hey Masa, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We just got started. Let us know how the audio is between our voices in the game when you can.
Yeah, I still might have to fix it.
Yeah. That's me, just my window right there. There we go. Just to delay some time until we get some feedback. Doing fine. How are you two doing? We're doing okay. I think both of us are kind of congested today from the weather.
Definitely congested because of seasonal allergies. Would it be like that?
Yeah.
Go!
Alright, let's do this thing. Also, remix time. Isaka 94. Hi, Vex.
How do you? Christ, that has reach.
Yep, that's Fireball KO for you.
How's everyone? I'm doing okay. A little bit congested, but that doesn't get in the way of rollback.
Yeah. Thank God for rollback though, or else if we were playing this in person, we would have to like social distance a lot. Oh shit. Nice.
How's
Oh,
the
yeah.
audio, by the way, guys?
Yeah, let us know how the audio is, everyone.
Lady, go!
Oh god.
Oh Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
That's not even Terry for you, man. He's juicy as fuck looking 15. Oh shit! Oh fuck.
Oh god.
Oh,
Yo!
okay.
Good lord.
Alright.
Round 3. Lady, go!
Everyone's saying audio's good. Thanks, guys.
Ah, wrong one. I was gonna say, I should be that here.
Oh, come on.
Oh shit.
There we go.
Dan wins.
Dude, frickin' Rio, he is juicy as fuck in this game.
My
Alright.
son.
So by the way, Masa, we'll help you like so some grapplers, some wrestling right now. This is each other wrestle me. Oh jeez, here we go. Oh god. Oh fuck.
Ah, man.
Damn it. Oh Jesus. Oh nice. Oh, you still got me though. Nice.
Jesus Christ.
Forget how good Clark feels in this game.
God. I'm just glad they can get rid of, like, the flashing on the simulator, because, man, I don't mind it, but yeah, it gets a little jarring after a while.
Yeah, I think like they actually recently updated the save state for KoF98 Vanilla.
What the hell, Vex? I don't even.
Oh my god. Yeah, the other cool part is that you can also do a quick rematch with the same team, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
God, that shit felt really good, though.
Yeah, it was good connection. Like literally, I forgot what lag feels like.
Like, honestly, I'm like, that just felt like a local match. Like, I don't know how to tell it, people, but it's like, some people understand the appeal and some don't, but it's like, rollback just makes you feel like you're playing with someone else right in the same room. It's insane.
Yeah, I mean, I know like a Vex like I can testify like for that, like when we're playing multi-type Lumina, like last time, because like she mentioned that like Vex, you did mention that like you forgot like what lag was when we played together, thanks to rollback netcode.
Pretty much. Man, I hope that game improves it too, though, because I know it does need a bit of work.
Yeah, it needs some more fine-tuning though. Alright, I want my step, I want my avoiding. Yeah. Yeah, as you notice, like the Black characters, yeah, those are the bad boss characters.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Let's have some fun. lets me get Mega Shurimi. And let's see. Let me go for you know what? I want to get. No, damn it! I didn't want this team.
I can't believe it.
No, I'm close in this game. I didn't want to play mine.
Man said I'd rather die than pick my team.
Yeah. Alright, did the room got disconnected? I'd rather rage quit than play mine in this game. There we go. Alright, send me an invite when you can. No, Vax, that's the cursed timeline right there.
Oh man. The My Hate's so funny because it's like I don't even hate her as much, but my god, she really does fall into those like, oh man, like I don't know how to say it, just like the fake fans of a series, right?
Yeah.
Like if I'm being real, Biken kind of falls into that boat nowadays too.
Yep. Even though like yep. Even though like I do like to play Biken though.
Did I pick Dash again? Oh well.
Alright, I want to pick you. You know what? Let's go for Benny. And then finally, as I'm back, you know, let's go for Robert. There we go. Now the world is in balance. Alright. Alright, where are we heading to? Ah, the stage.
Round 1. Here we go.
I wished you kept your jacket.
Go!
Yep, only in real belt. Also, there's a stream right here. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, that range.
It's really good range. Oh, man. Man?
Oh god.
Damn!
Oh Christ. All I know is pain.
Moss is like mass job.
Oh wait, is that DP again?
Yeah. Yeah. Normal Terry is DP. Only EX Terry is Terry.
God, I know it.
Just gotta do it once. Oh jeez. Oh,
ah,
Jesus.
Damn it.
Okay. Round 3.
Sorry about that, I got charged above the door.
Ready? Go!
Alright, let's do this thing. Ah, damn it.
Damn.
Ah, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Oh, man.
Something about the straight punch.
Like, it just works, man.
What the fuck? I guess
so
that
good.
works.
It's a very thick fireball on max mode.
That's some shit.
Yo, we got purple clerk. What? Wait, what if it was purple? And shouts to hair down Benny in the background. When he's sad, his hair is not straight up anymore.
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
Ah, I thought you were gonna jump.
No, I will like backdash like do this.
What
Oh,
the okay,
shit.
that's magnetic, but I'll take it.
Oh,
Fair and
hurts.
balanced. Thank you, SNK.
Yeah.
Very cool.
So a little fun fact is that during the beta, I think the first beta for the robot netcode, if you do like any command grabs, the game would crash.
I think I remember seeing a clip of that.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I remember like freaking like Dino, Dino Police on Twitter, he said, "Yo, they buff Clark, so you can win every time."
Oh,
Alright.
Lord.
Losers have no rights. Back says.
Oh, Christ. Thank God they put this out before 15 is out, because I'm like, man, I need something. For real.
Yeah. And the good thing is that like everything we're learning over here is going to transfer very, very nicely to 15.
Yeah. Oh wait, did Vex ever say that she's considering getting 15 or no?
Yeah, I mean she wants to play Ash. She needs that Ash fix.
True.
And of course, like, and plus, like, she's been messing with the beta as well. Like, so far, she's digging, I believe it was, like, Chris in the first beta, and then the second beta was Cronin.
God. At this point, I just want to see, like, I know the characters that are in it, but it's like, I just want to see the full roster. Like,
Yeah.
the betas just make it feel so weird, but then just seeing the whole thing, it's like, oh god. I wouldn't even know where to start.
It's a buffet, my dude.
For real.
Alright.
Also, it's weird how the bottom left team is just called Team Edit.
Yeah, it's because, like, they're not on a proper team. So
I
they're
guess,
called
but
Team Edit.
it's such a weird way.
Yeah. Alrighty then. Does anyone love sports?
The football.
Also basketball. I'm going to be balling tonight, everyone. Alright, let me go for you. And you know what? Let me go for my boy Shingu.
Oh shit, I ran out of time. Damn. Oh well,
All right.
I'll accept it. No quit.
Alright. Oh
I've
man,
made
I want
my
to
bed.
go first. Yeah.
The basketball sound is so comically loud.
Go!
Time for slam dunks. And slump town. This ball. That's it. That bound. I think it's mostly half circles, so either punch it do or grab it.
Okay.
Oh jeez, there you go.
Jesus Christ.
He's a very strong woman. She's a very strong
What?
woman.
Oh,
God.
I'm surprised it didn't work.
This ball. Yep, there you go. That's her grab. Oh. His death voice goes woo.
I'm like, I think he enjoys it.
Dude, we really need the American sports team for 15 as DLC. Not gonna lie, I will cry like a little bit. We know the sports team for DLC.
Oh my god.
I also feel like any of these bangers, fam. We're gonna get them made for DJ Station.
Very good.
Oh shit! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god.
That's
Damn it.
fucked up, though. That's fucked up.
That's my for you, man.
Jesus Christ. No, we're really stopping traffic for this too.
Yep. Fun fact: same voice actor as Olivia in the Trail series. It's Olivier, Vex. Look, it's his voice right there. And not to mention, before Hero and Smash Brothers, this dude had the critical hits.
Oh god. I forget, his deal is just random crits, right?
Yeah, like I said, like you know, like how like a hero has like RPG crits. Same thing with Shingo.
Yeah.
Pretty much, he's an RPG character to fight the game. Oh yeah, he's using it as like one of the best like fighting girls, Kasumi. Yep. Oh fuck!
Oh, I thought that would work.
Oh, that's a little bit better. I love how like it's the same voice actor who voiced the Olympian shows. That's a good color for Kasumi right there.
It is. Although, man, I didn't even get to... I picked the art, I didn't even get to play him. Oh god.
Yeah.
It'd be like that.
Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go.
But yeah, once again with this update, very good rollback. No real issues, no stutters. At least not from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, for me, like, I only got like a little bit of stutter with other people I played with, but it's not like, it's very minimal, it's not like too bad. Alright, you know what? Let me play as Mr. Big right here. Actually, let me play some football. I'll play some football. And then since my Monster Vex over here, let me get your homeboy Billy King right here. And of course... Oh! Alright, I'll take that, dude.
Unintentional. But fuck it.
Alright, so Diamond is the grappler, by the way.
I was looking for, like, Joe is in this, right?
Yep. He's with Terry.
Ah, okay.
Ready, go!
What the fuck?
This is EXMU. In case you wonder what's this cool looking stage, guys, let's see at the final boss stage for KoF98.
God, that does look sick, actually.
Yeah. Like, look at the background, guys. It's freaking good. Oh god.
Does he have records? What is this EX?
Yeah, PS records in this. Oh, and he has fireballs too. Okay. The iconic victory pose. Here I come.
Thanks, Gino.
Here's the meme, guys. Look at this.
What the fuck is this move?
Oh, please bring this man back for 15, please. I want to do this in HD. Like Masa, are you seeing this shit right now? Have you seen a football player, an American football player that does this? Oh man, that's fun. Oh man.
What?
It's a good poke. Mouse like nobody's playing this team, Mega's like a unit. Yeah, this man is a total unit right there. A real unit. Never got 2 real units. I think it's like half circles for his crashes.
Half circle?
Yeah, no 360s. Because SDK is nice about that. There you go, there's your ground pound. It also crosses up too. Get over here. Touchdown.
What? I don't even know what happened.
Just kick him in the air. Alright everyone, here's this man from the UK. I guess in London March. We'll wait for this man. I'll take him next time. Go to hell! Kiryu! Hoya!
And I could never get a super out, whichever one it is.
I believe it was like double half circles or something. But I'm about to die. Man, I missed my second hit. Oh fuck, that's scary!
Oh god.
Oh, damn it.
I was like, well, let me just sit back and wait. Cause fuck the Zone Wars. Oh,
Literally,
Lord.
it's the Poking Wars right there.
Pain. It's like, how do
But
I
yeah, there is a Billy Kane just because like both Vex and Masa showed up.
God.
But no, Billy Kane is a really good character. I love how like on the back of his jacket it says no smoking, because remember, don't smoke or else they get lung cancer.
Fucking Brian Battler is ridiculous.
Dude, Brian Badler,
Like-
he is like,
I can't
most
take this shit seriously.
dude. He is a character I want him back so badly, like for KO15 DLC. I just want to see this man in HD doing that shit.
God. If only. Yeah, for some reason, like, did that team ever come back after 98?
No, so a little backstory for you and everyone else is that there's an ongoing joke where according to KF lore is that uh starting at KF97 they kept getting their invites getting stolen.
Oh,
Like
God.
like no joke is that like like they're always the butt of the butt of the joke where like no matter like which KOF I believe it's starting with like a team CYS, Chris, Yeshua, and Shermie. Like they managed to like steal the American sports team's like invites, and then every other KOF tournament they kept getting screwed over. And
God.
except for 98, because 98 it's a dream match, right?
Yeah.
Because they can do anything. But then the funniest part is I think it was like in Neo Geo Battle Coliseum, the crossover game that we got to play on that Dreamcast emulator on 5K.
Yeah.
Apparently, my dude Lucky, he was about to get in, but then Shermie stole his invite.
It's a shame too, because it's like, even though I've never been a sports guy growing up, I can see the appeal of having a team like that in there just for representation. I'm like,
yeah.
shit.
I mean,
should
it represents. Yeah, because I mean, it also represents the like what is like some of the sports games that was on the new that SNK did back in the day as well. I mean, I think for Brian Badler, it was like a game called Football Frenzy. Fine, I'll press the button. There we go.
Oh, looks like frames are dropping a little bit.
Oh, weird. Okay. Let us know like if the stream is still stable, guys.
Looks like it's back to being stable now.
Okay. Alright, let's show the last one. Freaking heavy D right here. Let me get Yamazaki. Hey, you know what? I'll do Mr. Joe. I like Mr. Joe. Nice. Alright, so Vex says, yeah, it blitzed for a second, but now it's fine.
Cool.
Okay, thanks, Vex. Yep, let us know, guys. Let us know, like, throughout the match. If anything happens. So here's the other unit, freaking heavy D right here. If you like playing Dudley, dude, you gotta try out heavy D. Oh, Jesus Christ, they have fireball.
God, fucking Yashiro's little, like...
Yeah,
his little hop kills me.
Same. Also, by the way, stream, how you guys doing? You guys having fun so far? Watching our badness. Three of us trying out different characters. Oh, and there's Kasumi's dad in the background with the fan right there. I love with Dog King. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's too much. Ah, damn it.
Oh, shit.
Justin, no.
God. Pain.
But I'm gonna die because Yashiro is a gorilla in this. Man, look at this outfit. Like, before he got redesigned for 15. Super 90s. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yo! Freaking like the crouch heavy kick. That's also a meme, is like his crouch heavy kick. According to the to Latin American famous, they call it La Yashiro. Oh, here's our other meme right here. Oh, let me kick sanity, man.
No. What the fuck?
And he has a knife, dude. Oh, that. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, I
God. Yeah. Supposed to go. Yeah, there we go. Like yesterday. Yo, the man tells to hydrate. Remember to hydrate, everyone.
Good lord.
And here's Joe Higashi, who voices Ocarina of Time Link back in the day.
Oh, fuck.
Jaeger points. He just redeemed the hydrate. But he'll do it after the match.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus! OTG!
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Just gotta tiger knee that shit. Oh boy, it's time for booty attack. And not burn knuckle. And not... That barely missed me.
Oh, God. Is that his taunt or an actual move? Because what the fuck?
That's his taunt if you press select.
Oh, Christ.
In case you wonder, mostly, yeah, I was mooning this man during the match. I'm so sad, like, we never got to see that in HD for 15. Because I know that they actually removed that for 15.
God, that'd be something.
Showing his bare ass in Unreal Engine 4 right there. Also,
what the people deserve.
What's up, Jaeger for it? Oh my god, though.
How's Christmas? It was okay. Nothing super crazy.
Yeah.
Mainly got, like, I think, what, some, like, cologne, some clothes. District gave me, like, $30. Was mainly just spent, because, like, I got my cousin's daughter, a Switch, so it's her first time owning a video game console, so I was mainly teaching her the controls a little bit while she was playing Minecraft and all that stuff, so.
Yep.
It was a pretty chill Christmas, all things considered, but I didn't really have much time to myself.
Yeah. I also got this man, them fighting herds for a future stream.
This is true. Yeah, we're gonna be checking that at some point too, because that also has glorious rollback. We're finally at a point where now we have to mention what games don't have rollback. Like, we're getting close.
Yeah. So pretty much in the future is that you're gonna see this man using a cow, and me, I'm gonna use like a super floofy alpaca.
God. I think there's a zoner archetype in that too.
Yep, that goes to I think Olender, aka the unicorn who has not a near reference vice right there.
So wait, is there any character that has like mid-range pokes? Kind of like Ori-ish?
I believe that goes to the dragon character. Ching Huao. I believe that's her name. I got a final shirt and a new capture card for Christmas. Nice. Nice, man.
It be like that.
Yep. Also, everyone else, I hope you guys having a good time watching us finding some crazy shit in this game, because we're having fun so far.
Pretty much.
Because God, 98 is so fun.
Very.
Oh yeah, make sure like you go for avoiding in case when you go into rolls. Urgent Invasion, that's the Smash Brothers style spot dodge.
Oh, I thought that was a roll.
No, roll is avoiding.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. So Urgent Invasion is the Smash Brothers dodge.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, let me go for you because time's running out. You know what? Let's go for Ralph, and then you know what? I'll do
I had
Robert.
to panic.
Well, you got Kasumi once again.
Turn my brain off.
Let God, choose a character for you. Alright, what are we getting? Oh! There's the final boss stage for KoF96.
For 96, you said?
Yep. KoF96. Also hot jams. There we go. Oh, I just got some bullets. Oh yeah. Ah. We got Sasu, aka not Cassie's bride of KOF. Yo, let this man meet up with Cassius for SNK versus Falcom.
Yo, what the fuck? That lingered.
What yeah? I was trying to do a command, but I kept pressing punch. Brain, please. Yay! Homies right here. Let's go! Let's go, homie.
Oh god, let's not go. God, this seems chill. I like it. Oh shit.
We call the team dads team because everyone on the team are dads.
Okay, no, let me not counter that.
Yeah, you're gonna jump that.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Jump
next
the
time
wrong
like when I do it like the Phantom, you have to like jump it.
Pain.
Yeah. Which, by the way, Jaegerfroy used to do that shit to me on delay-based netcode, and imagine how much that sucked.
For real.
Trying to dodge that on delay-based netcode. Booyah!
Oh my god.
Oh Jesus Christ! Oh yeah, there's your B&B. Oh Jesus! That's terrible for you. Juicy 98. Because literally, you got like the same B&B like 15 right there.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
Whoa.
That interaction then.
Oh my god.
Oh Jesus, oh jeez. Oh god!
Fuck!
Yeah!
Fucking GG's.
GG's, man. Once I saw that the recovery, I had to go for the super.
Oh lord.
Oh man.
God, this shit's
This
so. Oh, sorry. I was
Right.
gonna say it's just so funny to me thinking like when he played CVS, so I was like, oh yeah, man, that's like that's more modern, so it should be more fun. And I play 98, and I'm like, bro, this shit's still good.
Yep.
Oh lord.
It also helps that like with 90UM, like with the changes, along with inputs being maybe, like I said, a little more lenient. It still makes it fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say it feels better too, input wise.
Yeah, because I know like input on Vanilla 98 was definitely very stricter compared to this version.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me give me some of that ultimate. I want my stab, I want my roll, and my advance. I'm gonna go for Edgy Kusuragi. I'm gonna go for Kim. That's the last one.
I forgot to pick
choose.
non-neutral colors. Oh well.
You know what? Let me go for Orochikus. Yeah. GG's to Kim though. He'll probably be DLC for 50.
Yeah, that's weird that he's not in the base roster.
Yeah, but then again, he can take a little bit of vacation with his time.
This is true.
And also, these guys used to be teammates. So that's why they're angry at each other. But yeah, I mean, notice like how fast the walk speed is with the on step.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I got my guard crush. Oh, wait, no.
Yeah, I was like, okay, I was right.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, you were correct. That was me. But yeah, this is the same like spot stuff that you get to pay for Terry in Smash. But of course, it is also the same thing you do in Smash Brothers in general. You do like a neutral dodge.
Oh fuck. Oh my god.
That shit
lingers.
lasts longer. Edgy is very ridiculous.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, and also this stage, this is the final boss stage from KoF97, aka the Evolution stage.
God. I was trying to go for a throw, but this man's like, nope.
I'm just gonna lame it out a little bit.
Are you ready? Ready, go!
Oh, and also this is the Edgy's theme from Art of Fighting
KO! Perfect! Winner!
God, these backgrounds still look nuts as far as fire
Right?
goes.
3,
2. Dude, look at the lava in this! Look how sick this one is.
go!
Watch out! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
Oh my god. I fucked up. I forgot they changed her like her double kick command normal in this. It's forward
Yeah.
instead of back.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the double rolling, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like forward to the back. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Oh, lay up to the good. That's a good hitbox. Oh god, I'm gonna get Ray Guard crushed. Oh fuck! Oh my god, I couldn't even flash
God,
kick.
he's so sick.
Dude. I didn't feel like when you had fun at 15, you're still gonna have fun with them at 98.
For real.
Yo! Homie battles again. Oh shit, nice! The matter's like, not this time. Not again.
Oh god.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No.
Oh, damn it. Oh, oh nice.
Oh, no.
Jesus. Oh, no.
The priority on some of these moves is out of control.
Yeah. You can tell, like, they toned down Orochi Chris in this version.
Good lord.
Because Orochi Chris, he was freaking ridiculous in Vanilla 98. But yeah, you can tell, like, how buffed everyone got in this version, right?
Oh yeah. It just feels... Consistently, the damage feels, like, higher.
Oh yeah, especially like even like when you like pop max mode, like it still buffs your damage. Like it.
God, that's still the thing. Yeah, I gotta remember max mode is the thing.
Yeah, just remember like at the pop it, like you don't need to do supers. You only need to use it in case you want to do more damage because like similar into raw max mode 15, it will buff your damage.
Yeah, I gotta keep that in mind. That's like
Yeah,
there's no
like,
reason not to use it.
Yeah. In case you got like a bunch of meter to spare, you must spend it on max mode. Alright, I want my stab, evasion, and then advanced. There we go. Alrighty then. Let me go for Mr. Big. Oh fuck it, I'll go Geese. Warning though, Geese, this version of Geese, he has the infamous Kretz motion if you want to do Raging Storm.
Ooh. No, thank you. I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he does. Well, normally he has another super that he can use.
Yeah, that is a weird looking color for Clark.
Yo, he is rocking that pink hat. Alright, where are we heading to? Oh! Same stage again.
Damn.
彼はすごいわよ。
Got all the ladies.
Yep, that's Mr. Big the Pimp. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Oh no! That was really far. Jesus Christ, nice. Yeah, I believe this is like
This music's on point.
Yeah, man. This is like Mr. Big's theme. Repukin! Shifukin! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, boy. Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
Deadly Rave. Thankfully, Deadly Rave is easier to do compared to Raging Storm.
Oh my god. I thought I was still alive. I didn't know he had a follow-up like that. What was that laugh?
Yo, let's go, Pink Clerk. Oh, Jesus Christ. Throw your kid. Oh, oh god. Oh, nice. I feel like how normals like in this game still feels pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Alright, EX Joe.
Oh god.
Yeah, you gotta keep holding that. Oh fuck. Oh shit!
Oh god.
That was like a weird delay with his DP right there.
It's weird.
Alrighty then.
Pain.
Oh jeez. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh good. Oh Jesus Christ. There I go. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh no, that didn't do any damage though. That barely did damage. Oh, the overhead.
Christ. Honestly, I worry. I'm trying to remember because it's been a while since I've seen her trailer. I worry if her moveset's not going to be as good as her in 98.
Fair is that Yuri, she changes like I think every game.
Yeah. Which for me, this is always like the I'm trying to think if there's any moves I would like switch out. But like I didn't like her moveset as much in 14.
Yeah.
Like
I
I
think,
like the
like,
instant overhead. The air fireball would be nice to have. I know that's an
Yeah.
EX thing.
Yeah, I do know right from what I saw like in her 15 trailer though is that she definitely looks more fun compared to what she was in 14.
Yeah.
I mean, same goes for like for Rio as well, because I remember like Rio, he's just a freaking brick of a wall in 15 compared to 14. All right, well, I go advanced today. You know what? I'm gonna play with some Fireball Rio. I'm gonna play with some Krauser. And then, let's see, who do I want to fish it off? You know what? Let's go for... Yeah, Fireball Kill.
Something about that face.
Yo, just look at that face.
Oh my lord. Happiest man on the planet.
Because he got fireballs. Brand new stage.
I'll chisel your gravestone. Sleep well.
Oh my
Because
god.
remember
the
Krauser.
Go!
Cue Mozart.
God.
I think it's a decent rate. I think like a backside knows which Mozart song this is. Blitzball.
I love Blitzball.
You see, Max, they did Blitzball this game.
Holy shit.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, what did my ton of head? Oh, what did my Kaiser
Man.
Good old Motsa right here.
God, the fact that the stage changes too is so nuts to me.
Yeah, I love the transitions.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Yeah. That's the funniest trick I discovered by accident is that you can like backdash into air fireball with fireball Rio.
Damn.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Here I go. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god.
Oh, that doesn't work.
Oh my god. That is so close.
Oh god.
Damn! On my fist, you were able to grab me.
Oh lord. The good boy.
Eat a Chinese something for good luck.
Oh my god.
Oh Jesus.
Oh god.
The GameStop trade-off right there.
You think it's a good value, but no.
No. Oh jeez. Yeah, after the K you can follow way with the DP.
Okay.
Yeah. Just be careful with his reverse DP kick. It's very different from his normal version.
Okay.
Yep, there you go.
Man, that is weird.
It does catch pretty good, especially the live version. Live version is actually one kick. Oh god. Let me get some heals, please. Oh god, I choked! I choked on my food! Oh no, I fucked myself over!
Whoa, 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 what just happened?
Whoa!
Whoa. Oh god. Stream just tanked hard, so that's probably why.
Yeah!
Damn, sorry, ISP just shit the bed.
Yeah, sorry guys. I thought like I killed the game first because I choked on my food. Yeah,
I
see,
wonder, but then I saw the stream drop frame, so I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah. Let us know if the stream is okay, guys. Cause holy
That
crap.
shit's cursed. Looks like it's okay now, but damn.
I love
That's
how like the
cursed.
stream dropped like when it actually choked on my food with Kenzo.
OBS is like, choked, say no more, I'll copy that.
Yep. Jeez. That was super funny. Yeah, like freaking like Kenzo, he has like this weird gimmick where like is that I can heal myself for a few seconds, but then I have to be careful not to eat so much or else I will choke on my food.
Oh lord. Has he ever shown up in a game after? I think he did. Wasn't he in 14
Yeah.
or am I crazy?
Yep, he was in 14. He had like unfortunately the ugliest model in that game.
Hmm. Good lord.
Like he looked like like anime Justin Bieber.
trying to imagine that, but God, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, he usually competed like consistently though, but of course he's not back for 15 because Athena's teaming up with Yuri and Mai in a brand new Team Girls team.
True.
Alrighty. So it seems like the stream is no more right now, right?
Oh, it looks like it, yeah.
Okay. Let us know like how the stream goes, just in case, and hopefully my stream chat is working too.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Alright. You know what? I'll do this again. I want stab, avoiding beads. You know what? Let me go for sure me. Okay, let me play some King. And then you're gonna play some Yuri, so.
Oh shit, the green one, the best color.
And you got Green Terry.
Actually, these are all pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, back to the streets again.
すぐ楽にして
レディーゴー
どうした
Jesus Christ.
Welcome to Roji Shuri, where she turns from grappler to soldier.
Yo.
Oh god. Oh, and by the way, this is a hot jam. Roji Shuri's theme is really good.
Oh wait, no, it's kick.
Jesus. Oh no, my super. He's a very glass cannon, like Roji Shuri.
Man.
Oh, I freaking love this theme. I'm still putting this into my DJ station playlist. If you want a taco, it's a back line punch in the air.
Okay.
Oh jeez. Oh no, I went back like it. Yeah. Yep, there you go. The way we both like dash, dude.
Oh god. That shit did damage.
Yep. When you got two Yuris, just like with step, it's insane. Yo! You only get the one penalty like from Mario and Smash Brothers. You know they like the green and the brown overalls?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
You snitch. Oh jeez. Alright, King, let's go. God, I can't wait to play King at 15.
Pain.
Oh jeez.
Oh my god.
KO! Winner! 楽しかった。またおいで。
Freaking carries the wine glass right there.
Round 5!
Either reminds that you gotta mess with some Enigma, dude.
A little bit,
He's
yeah.
very fun.
Oh my... What? Okay.
It's a good command grab.
Holy shit.
Oh Jesus.
Okay. Holy shit.
Oh jeez, that's good. Oh god. Oh damn.
Jesus
I almost had it, but I put the rock special move. Just one chop right there. But yeah, that's Kasumi right there. She is pretty fun in this game, but I do know she gets very extra ridiculous in 2002 UM.
Yeah, it's weird if she's not. Was she in like a previous series out of KoF?
Yep, yep. She was in Art of Fighting 3.
Hmm.
Yeah, she was pretty much replaced her dad, Toto, after getting his ass beaten by Ryo and Robert in Art of Fighting 1.
Man.
Yeah,
I wonder if they'd ever bring like characters like that back too.
Oh, I mean, like her dad actually did came back for CVS2 that I actually randomly messed with.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for Kasumi Toto though, is that like yeah, she definitely was in I think most of the KOFs. Especially she did appear in the crossovers like I think SNK vs Capcom Chaos.
Hmm.
Pretty much.
Which I forget, is that game good or is it just weird?
It's a very jank game. Like I love that game. I love the roster and everything, but it's a very jank game though. Like it's fun to play it though. Like in my opinion. I know not many people don't like it. For me, I like it though, just because it's very jank.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna go for EX Roberts, go for Chizuru, and then you know what? Let's go for Mature. Alright, which stage are we going to? Oh, another brand new stage.
Round 1! さあ、始めましょう。レディー、ゴー！ベノンストライク！やっ！
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. If you do a double, you can do double fireballs. Oh. Yeah, you just gotta do like twice. Good. Yeah. These are light or heavy. You can do a double quarter circle. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Alright. Now it's very stormy right now.
Ready, go!
Oh jeez.
Oh my god.
Oh Jesus Christ. Oh god. Oh god. The good command grab. Oh damn.
Ready
Nah, it's still a hot gem.
Very good.
God.
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
It's never gonna work. Damn.
I have a lot of work to do. So much work to do.
Damn.
Oh jeez. Oh god, yep, I'm dead. Oh.
Oh lord.
I love it like Clark just points. That's where you're gonna die right there. That's where you're gonna get pinned to the ground, brother.
God. It's so weird because I feel like that move should be what Brian Battler has, but he doesn't.
But instead, you know, that's what they gave to Clark.
Man.
Fuck. I'm still trying to imagine like, how ridiculous Clark is gonna be in 15.
I can't fucking wait.
Fuck, dude. EX throws everywhere. It's gonna be like the battle of like trying to grab like each other's booty during the other Clark and Shuri matchup right there.
Pretty much.
That's enough. Alrighty then. You know what? I'll mess with you. Let's see, who else do we got? You know what? I'll go for... Well, let's go for Andy and... let's go Lucky.
God, it's so weird to think there's at least, like, 8 characters I already enjoy playing in this.
Yeah.
For most games, I usually stick with, like, 2, but KoF is, like, the exception, which is like, man, fuck it, press some buttons.
Yep.
すぐ楽に
And,
してやる
and at the end of the day, you're gonna have, like, a basket full of characters.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh, come on, E-Rigs. Oh man, I was trying to do a super here, but no, this is risky. Oh man. Good old carrot team. They shook it.
Oh my god.
And that shit crossed over, dude.
I'm like, what the fuck is that move? God damn.
God. I can't wait to play Andy at 15.
God, we're really fighting in the most dangerous area.
Literally, dude. And I forget that was Andy's bread and butter right there. Shokin.
God.
That's a good like defensive fireball. Oh crap.
I forgot. Oh my god. Why does it cross up? I hate it.
Welcome to 98 Andy. Before it used to be. Well, actually, what's funny is that Andy actually got buffed in this. Remember in the wiki, like the Euro from Villain, they decided don't play Andy. Yeah, I can tell like Andy like he definitely got like a super buff in this. Oh man, that's the wrong super. Oh, man.
Nope.
What the fuck? That track right there. That's it. This ball.
Oh god.
You fall into knockdown. When you get the chance, man, you gotta try out him and Brian right there.
I should.
That's it. This ball. Oh god. Oh god. Airball. No.
Good lord.
You can tell like this man is still having fun with Yashiro in this game.
Fuck yes. Although actually, BRB for a second, I just gotta use the bathroom again.
Yeah, no worries.
One of the worst parts about being sick is that I drink a lot of water, but that also means duty calls.
Yeah, duty calls as well. We'll be right back, guys.
Yep, BRB.
Alrighty, I am back, guys. So how's everyone doing? Having fun with the stream? Multitasking while hearing us scream from crazy stuff? Because so far, It's been a fun day. Radio. Oh, nice. That's a good Metroidvania. Definitely, it's a good game. It's definitely like one of my favorite like non-Metroid Castlevania Metroidvanias right there, along with Guacamelee. Oh jeez. Just chilling over here until this man comes back from his bathroom break. Man, still can't believe I'm playing this game on rollback. Radio then.
Okay, back.
Oh, welcome back.
Sorry it took so long. I had to wait because apparently my sister was using it as well. So rip.
GG's.
But yeah, I'm good.
Alrighty then. And so far, like, connection between West Coast Canada to East Coast US has been pretty good.
Yeah. No real issues.
Nope. Alright. Advance. You know, I wish I could.
Something about that smile.
He is a very happy boy.
I wouldn't trust that man in the streets. Get mugged real fast.
That's Yamazaki for you. Freaking gremlin.
Round one.
このザクが
やっつけちゃうぞ。Lady go.
Oh, hell yeah, this theme. Ah, this is the theme from from FatalBracerSol 3. Oh god, the booty.
Oh god.
He has a knife in this. Ah, jeez. What?
What?
What the fuck was that? You stopped my super with your super DP?
What the fuck? And yeah, only the one hit.
Hey,本気で来い。Lady go.
Aw, damn it. Oh shit. Oh god. I forget how weird her counter is. Oh, there we go. Definitely not like Ryu's super DP right there.
Definitely not Shinsho.
Yeah.
ルールに行こうぜ信号
Also, once again, another banger theme.
Yep. Jacko challenge. Yamazaki doing the Jacko challenge right now.
Oh shit.
Ah, damn it. Oh, that's another one. Boy. Trying to imitate like a Zero's victory pose.
Lady go.
Yep. And the other one is basically, yep, critical go back kick and DP kick. He also got a DP kick. Yep, there you go.
Oh, okay.
And he goes, that's it. Oh god. He's also a very white boy. Oh god. He's a very lanky man. A very strong lanky man right there.
Good lord.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, he's actually, I think, the second tallest character in the KoF roster in general.
I believe it, because I'm like, shit, what did he eat?
That's the crazy thing about him, man. I mean, and I still love how like this dude, like they just made him just because like well, what was the game? Street Hoops that they came out for Neo Geo.
Oh, yeah. God.
Fuck.
It makes me wonder if they ever tried doing like a fucking Neo Turf Masters rep.
Same. Like I'll be for that for 15 online. If not, then give us at least a Neo Turf Master stage for that, just like what they did with the Middle Select stage.
God, please. Yeah.
Because I need to hear those bangers. I'm gonna go for you, and then it's always like very cynical, and that's like Fireball, like kills portrait.
A little
You know what,
bit.
let's go for some good over goal. Shoutouts to Rigol being banned for KF in the presented cases that like is that no one is allowed to play Red Rigol in KF 2002 vanilla.
Was he just like insanely busted?
Yeah. Then again, KF 2002 is oh yo, you got a sick ass color, man. This is your basketball.
God.
Go!
Oh hell yeah, London March. As Max says, great intensifies the theme.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Headbound! Yeah, that attack, that's like Sean's movement third strike. I think it's like down punch or something. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's like what Sean has in third strike. Except it actually you can change the distance between which button you press. That one you have to be very up close.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah! God. Rest in peace to this dude's spawn in KF15.
Yeah. Oh god, I hate that move.
The most notorious move ever. Like, most people that don't know how to play Chang will smash that button and just press that hope to win.
God.
That's it. This fucking shiny head.
Oh my god, I still get fucked.
Shit. Yo, freaking swag on this match.
Lady,
Come here!
Oh god. Something about that command grab and then the woo.
Fucking Monkey's death scream is like the best ones.
Oh fuck.
Oh god, that got me.
I had no idea what was coming. Oh fuck! Oh my god!
Yeah!
Nope.
if you look at Rugal's outfit, you can tell that's the US outfit.
Yeah.
This the US looking motherfucker. Oh god.
Oh god.
God. Damn. Oh god. No.
Thank god that move doesn't suck anymore.
Yep. Because you can tell everyone got buffed this game.
Man.
Man, that's the famous boss as Rugal right there.
Oh yeah, did you want to switch to boss character bullshit?
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, you know what? Let's entertain the people. You know what?
So I gotta remake the room.
Yeah, remake the room. You gotta change it. Hey guys, how's your day? Oh, what's up, K-Loster27?
I'm doing alright. A little bit congested, still trying to fight back the allergies, but I'm doing alright. Thankfully, I have this and tomorrow off to you know, recover.
Yeah. And for me, I'm also a bit congested because it's been minus 13 Celsius wherever I live.
Yeah.
Alright.
I like how when I look at what game you're playing, it cuts off the edition, so it just says 98 Ultimate Match the final edit.
Yep. the final edit right there.
Which I guess is still true.
Yeah. And also, how you doing, Killuster? Welcome to the stream.
How do...
Yeah. Came here for some good KoF goodness. Or just watch us react to crazy shit that we discovered by accident.
I forget, is the rule for bad ping like 200 and up?
Yeah. It's pretty much like anything that's up to 200 vaya con Dios. Yeah.
So I'm like, damn, the fact that we're consistently below 100 is pretty good.
Yep. We're in good connection right here. Alrighty then. Let me go for goodness. Freaking a Megan Rugal. And then the other one is Orochi Leona right here.
Fucking pain.
Otherwise, you can pick. I was gonna say like pick a Orochi.
Ah, shit, true. Taking one I'm at. Yeah, it's same. It's like it comes and goes here, but it's gonna. Syracuse is always weirdly late. Like when it shows up, oh, you'll still get the 3 months whenever it does decide to come here.
Yeah. Ooh, this classic stage.
All
That's a
curse.
mating call. Oh hell yeah! Look how fat! Look at your walk speed, dude.
Holy shit!
Oh yeah, baby.
What the fuck?
Now we're playing with power right here. With bad power.
It feels illegal.
Hold on, actually I blocked for a second. Let me show you like this girl's running speed. It's just gremlin mode. I think like Saki said it best, is that Orochi Leona is just gremlin Leona.
God, I can't even keep up with that speed.
Dude,
Holy
this speed
shit.
is insane. You see, now you know why, like, there's no more option. Now you got Ryuba 2 Terry with a charge, but it's... Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Jam that this first speed is. What a cursed day! This is the playing with boss characters. Oh god, that hair palette though.
It's really weird looking.
さあ神に祈りなさい
Pain.
You like hot chocolate, my dude?
No.
Coco Disco.
God damn it.
Coco Disco.
Oh god. I hate it.
神のご加護があらんと
This man gave me freaking PTSD in KF96.
バビッとやっつけちゃうぞレディーゴーこうしてこうして
ここですか遅いですね遅いですねここですか
God.
ここですかここですかここですかここですかここですか遅いです
What the fuck?
That thing tracks!
ここですか
I am now this man boss syndrome right now.
Oof.
KO ウィナー
Fucking pain.
Yeah, now you know why. The red.
This is so fucked. Oh god. Sick max mode, dude. Sick.
Look at her portrait there. Freaking Rochi just woke as fuck. Damn, some of the moves are blistering. Kalister says. Oh yeah. So a little
Oh my
context
God.
that Kalister is that like we're using boss characters. Well, let's switch back to normal characters.
On normal mode, yeah, this shit's banned.
Actually, no, hold on.
We'll keep it like this, to be honest. Fuck it.
Alright, yeah.
I literally could not keep up with Iori's speed. That shit is insane.
Dude, it's the same speed as a Richard Leonis, dude. That shit's funny. Yeah, so about the Kalister is that like, are you like new to KOF or familiar with it? Or happen to be familiar with Terry from Smash Brothers?
Oh shit, there's an EX Yashiro?
Yeah, the grappler, by the way. That's Orochi Yashiro.
Oh god.
But yeah, it's
Let's see
mostly
how
half
this
circles for first grapplers. I ran out of time. But yeah, pretty much like the EX, like Shurimi, Yashiro, and Chris. Those are basically their Orochi versions. Yeah, so pretty much you're playing. You got a grappler right now, my dude. And there's the famous stance. We're going to do a stance out in the parking lot. Yeah, it's mostly half circles right there. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh god.
Jeez.
Oh, I thought that was an automatic thing.
No, it's meant to like switch sides in case you get cornered. Oh, there you go. Oh, Jesus Christ.
KO ウィナー
Jesus. What? Oh, the animation.
Yeah.
Camera's like, I'll freak out just a little bit.
Ready, go!
Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus.
Oh god. Why'd I go into it?
KO. Winner.
Mistakes were made.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the power of Orochi Yesha right there, fam.
Ready, go.
Oh man. Not gonna lie though, like everyone's gonna piss their pants like if you see like Orochi DLC for CYS.
That'd be some shit.
Oh god. Yeah. Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh, that barely made it. Oh shit. Oh. Ah.
KO.
That's a good normal right there.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Round.
Alright, let's go Fireball Robert.
ほら行きますぜ
Ready, go.
Goddamn. Nope.
KO. Winner.
It's a fast fireball.
Round one. Aim. 本気で来い. Ready, go.
Oh, he knew what I was gonna do. Oh. Oh. Nice. Oh fuck.
Oh god.
And that worked.
That lasts forever.
Yes, it does, dude.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Why does it last forever in a day?
Closer,
Oh
like
my
you walked
God.
into that son of a sick.
Closer, to be fair, that shit, oh my god, you can make a ham sandwich in the time it takes for that thing to not be active.
You know what? That's a very good analogy for that.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, Closter, is that like, so do you play fighting games, or do you enjoy, like, watching people play fighting games?
Man.
Also, thanks for chatting with us, because, like, chat was being a little bit dead at the moment, though, despite having fun.
It be like that.
Yeah.
But it's all that matters, because at the... God, I used to look at, like, the views and the numbers and shit, and after a while, I was just like, let me just turn that thing off. Let me just not even know who's viewing. It kind of helps, because it's like, at that point, you know, you might as well just make it be entertaining the whole way through.
Okay. And Closter says, I don't play much as I used to as a kid. I played most with my dad. Oh, that makes sense.
Nice.
Yeah. Because I think, like, for me, I mostly, like, I play with my brothers. And then, of course, I was gonna say, like, Marcos, you played with your sister Soul Calibur, right? Like, back in the day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, man, I do get jealous whenever people say that they had, like, parents that would play games with them. Because I never had that.
Yeah. That's always the coolest thing right there.
Man.
You know what? Give me that stuff. You know what? Let me show you some hilariousness that I can list through. Samurai Shogun. Wait, don't you mean Samurai Shodown, Colister?
It might have autocorrected. Showdown's a weird spelling, you know.
Yeah, because the Showdown's like the pawn on Shogun.
What is EX Rio?
Fireball Real.
Hmm.
Fireball Real, and he has air fireballs too, which is ridiculous. And pretty much he has the press like left, right. I mean left. before back forward punch, he does the like those machine gun punches.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. But I was gonna say like so wait, like when you play with Samurai Showdown closer because we love Samurai Showdown. Oh, this is a brand new stage by the way. It looks like the one stage in Real Bout Special. Also, ever seen a football player do like this closer? Look at this freaking thing, dude. God, I just want to see that like in KoF98. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, the time when my Beyblade is not working. Now both of us got fired, guys. Oh, Jesus. But yours is faster, though.
Damn. I forget,
Yeah.
that aerial, that's like his CD, right?
Yep, that's their CD. We look pretty good during high pops like this. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, jeez.
What the fuck?
My punch got sucked in.
Oh my god, that's a fucking war crime.
That's what we call magnet hands, my dude.
God. Oh god.
But yeah, that's Pablo Brielle right there. He's very ridiculous, dude. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
I barely dodged that. Oh my god!
Holy shit.
Oh, that's the wrong move.
God.
Yep. Let's see. Closer says to play them on the Super Nintendo, which I still have. Don't know if it still works. And the PlayStation 1. Okay, yeah, most likely you might have played Samurai Shodown 1 on Super Nintendo, which I also did play that back in the day with my brother.
Was that a bad port or a weird one? Or like a good port?
It was, you know what? It was actually, a weird port. It was a good but weird port where, like, for example, like the Genesis, it was kind of like a little bit more arcade accurate, but it didn't have Earthquake. But then the Super Nintendo one is kind of like the camera's like zoomed out, but you have everyone.
So at times,
Samurai-
I feel if it's Samurai Shodown, I wonder if that's like intentional. Is it like for like heavy hits and whatnot?
Yeah, it's because like I said, like there's like a lot of like stun, like you do it in the original Samurai Showdown. Every time we feel on like a heavy hit right there.
Yeah. God, I hope Team Sam shows up in 15 as DLC, please.
Fuck, that'd be awesome though.
God, like there's so much potential for DLC that I wouldn't be upset. Where it's like Team Sam fucking Rock Hauer.
Yeah, slash
I
Team
guess
Garo right there.
Yeah. Oh man, fuck. Team Garo would be so fucking cool. Oh god, I wasn't even thinking about that. Please.
Yeah, dude, like Rock has like a team with his Garo homies right there.
Fucking give me the real T-Zoc, please.
Alright, and what was it else I was hoping for? You know what, this isn't a wish list, but since we have a Metal Slug stage, it'd be great if we have a Team Metal Slug.
Oh yeah. Or at least one rep or something. If they could do like I don't even know.
But they're gonna do the opposite where it's like, you know how it's like Leona and then the boys?
Yeah.
You can just do it as like Marco and the girls right there.
Stream, stop dying, please.
Stream, please. Let us know the stream is okay, guys, because I know it died for a bit. Let's see. You know what? Let me mess around and talk to them.
Looks like it's good again. Or not.
Okay.
Or it is. Jesus Christ. The colors are going all over the place.
Yeah, let us know, guys, because I know his ISP has been very weird today.
A little bit.
Oh hell yeah!
Into this one?
No, this is like a KoF96 stage.
Hmm.
Go!
どうした
Oh man. Oh man. Oh jeez. Yeah, that one is a very weird super to use. It's very situational. Like, it's only great like if you're on the corner. Oh man.
Oh man!
I just gotta block and go for the grab right there. Now the boat's moving. Oh man. Oh, chip
Good old chip.
Yeah.
What?
And Colossal says, Shumi likes to throw you around. Yeah, that's what Shumi does best. She is a fashionista wrestler right there.
Ready, go!
God, I legit forgot this character existed in '98.
I'm forgetting to reflex specific. Yeah, let's talk about like Rio and Yuri's dad. I forgot that other flex fireballs. Oh god, let me get out. Okay.
God.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Oh,
Good old
the jump
CD.
When in doubt, just jump CD. Oh, yes, it's coming back for 15. Freaking hiding right here.
Oh god. Holy shit.
Go to Tater. Oh, nice.
Oh god, no.
Yeah.
For a second I mixed my dodge button with CD.
Yeah, isn't that very cool, Caloster, that you get to see your teammates in the background? Yeah, but it's
Lord.
like yeah, depending like when they're up, when they're still waiting for the turn they cheer for you, when they lose, they're down the dumps right there.
Yeah.
It's really cool. And that is an interesting color for Yashu right there. Ow. Oh god. Oh man, come on. To head. Ah, the fucking fist right there.
God.
That's a very interesting color right there for Orochi Yashiro.
It's weird. I'm not sure if I like it.
Yeah, I'm not used to that. But yeah, no, like that's one of the coolest details in this game. So you get to see your homies in the background just cheering, either cheering for you or just moping because they lost that round.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. Didn't 15 have that detail? Or am I crazy?
No. I think it's because the reason I didn't do that is because it's not to like stress on the yellow background for not good reasons.
That makes sense. And I'm like, what a shame.
Yeah.
Because it is a cool detail.
Yeah. Alrighty then. You know what? Fuck it. Let me go for EXD Sound. Oh yeah, I forgot there was like EXD. Go for that. And let's see, just in case anything goes wrong, you know what? I'll go with Benny.
Oh man, I do not like that Yuri color.
Oh,
That one looks weird.
Oh, gee, that's like a year after like she came out of the tanning salon right there.
It's weird and I don't like it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, check out the background page for this. It's awesome.
God, it's insane how much detail there is.
Oh hell yeah, soy sauce for Goose baby. Good. Oh, I forgot his only super is a Prince of Motion. Oh jeez.
Oh god. Pain. He
Yep.
hurts like hell too.
Yep, that's EX Geese right there, or as they call it, Nightmare Geese. Yo! This direction right there.
Man.
Man, what a good version of the song.
For real. Oh my god.
It's a magnet. Oh god, so much round waves.
Oh god.
Yo!
Fucking pain.
Fucking double super, double fireball super right there. Oh Jesus, I crossed up. Oh man.
Just also gonna have to fish in the background.
Really detailed.
行くぜ可愛い子ちゃん
I love like Rubo's Panther right there.
ナイス
Oh jeez.
Oh god.
Oh god, that sound effect.
My ears.
Oh Jesus. Come on. Oh, damn.
God.
Sweet Jesus. That was actually a very intense like matchup right there between Yuri and Benny right there.
God, I can't believe how good 98's like music is. Though it's probably, I'm guessing the way KoF does it is that like it reuses like other tracks that it's done in the past, right?
Yeah, I'd say like for UM specifically, like they'll grab in like other songs from other games, but some of them are hidden remixes. For example, like the one for Classicio, it's a remix of his of Iseka from '94. Yeah, it's basically like it's a like the soundtrack is pretty good. Like it's a melting pot. Well, one thing I am pretty impressed with is that, like, despite looking at your ISP like being very shitty today, though, connection might just like still run fine though. Alright. Let me get. That's a very cursed looky right there.
Oh god.
That's a very cursed look. I don't like
Oh
that.
no. What have they
Go
done?
back. Hit the go back button.
Oh. Oh, I hate it. Everything's painful.
Hey, all of Athena's outfit throughout the years. And time for some Cycle Soldier. Oh jeez.
Oh god.
Phoenix Highway. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh god. Oh sweet Jesus. Oh
Christ. God, I keep forgetting this is a counter stance.
yeah. Jeez.
Ooh.
Oh my god, look what the knife landed. Right in your knees, dude, that's painful.
Oh, I hate this.
Yeah, this is very
Kill me,
cursed.
please.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill that right now. This is a cursed Lucky. We don't need this Lucky in your life.
God. This is the worst color in the entire game by default.
Yeah. Yeah, we got
It
lucky
really
to play with that-
whitewashed this man.
Yeah. Thank God they didn't do that for Dolores, thankfully. Or else that would have been very cursed.
What? I'm free.
He is good.
God.
すぐ楽にしてやる
They used to be homies in 95, but not anymore.
Oh my God.
Oh no! Not gonna do that. Oh, Jesus Christ!
God. Let me never press that button again on Lucky.
Yeah.
Painful.
Thank God Dolores and 50 didn't get that, because that's very cursed.
Yeah. Like, I think I saw somebody mention it where it's just like, thank God Easel's colors weren't like weirdly whitewashed palettes, and I'm like, yeah, that's how it should be.
Yeah. Pretty much. Alright. You know, let me mess around with Choi. Actually, no, let me mess around with freaking Shin right here. We got Chu, and then...
I just can't say no to this man.
Yep, and I can't say no to Mr. Football Player.
Brian's face. Something about that sprite looked like he was doing duck lips.
Either that or yeah, PogChamp right there.
So is Heavy D like a charge character or what?
No, he's almost. There you go. Like I say, if you know, like I say, it's very similar to like Dudley.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus.
Fuck.
Oh, Jesus.
Damn. So does he have like 3-stage Rekka? Or is it just 2?
No, it changes like depending which one you press at the end. Another shout out to Chin having like small sim blocks. Oh god.
I don't
That
even know what
was
happened there.
No, it's because like your guard cancel is like my freaking jug right there. God, I love this song right here. This is the other Psycho Soul theme song.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Yep, that's Brian right there. Oh god! Why did I dodge roll that?
Oh god. God.
Yo!
Yeah.
That was the August, let's go! Oh fuck. Oh.
God.
I also remember the Hydra. But dude, that intro is so sick. The Battle of the Ongus right there. Oh god. Oh jeez.
Oh god.
Oh jeez. Oh fuck.
Oh my god, dude. That shit was tense. I love it.
Like, this man just like guard cancel and then he threw me.
Oh lord.
Oh man. Now that was actually a very funny matchup right there.
Good lord.
Yeah, literally Callisto, like it was down to the wire right there.
I forget, isn't Robert a charge character?
Nope, he's on remember he's on motion. Remember he's the can to Rio's Ryu.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That one's, but technically the one time where he was motion wasn't a couple KOs and that's about it though. But after that they put him back to as motion. Yeah, let's go for you and ah crap, I just survived you. Oh never mind, I'm good with this. I can do this.
What is up with Lucky's colors, bro?
Dude,
What are
Lucky.
those eyes? Is he okay?
Lucky, please.
What the fuck? Good lord.
And also the X version is also fine. Oh, yeah, it is a dive kick if you do like first circle back in the air as well. Yeah, there you go.
Man.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh god.
Oh, that's so weird, dude. Ah, shit. That shit damage though.
He's good.
Yeah, he has the same fireball super like Ryu as well. It's just like full forward then half circle forward. Yep. Oh, that too. Oh god. Let me out, please. Ah, shit. Oh, no. I'll just not roll that.
Man.
Round 3.
ぼちぼちでんな
Ready?
Hey. It's like, yo, what up, homie? Oh, Jesus.
Oh god. That was a weird interaction.
Yeah. Like, I thought like a fireball ate up, but no, it was something else.
Ready?
There goes Clark after, spending time in tank salon right there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, here I go. Jesus! Get me out. There we go. Oh, God. Oh,
No.
God, no. Don't eat right now, Kenzo. Oh, God, Kenzo. Kenzo, please.
Ah, god.
What the fuck? Oh, the fucking arm.
God.
Oh, get that Chris color away from me.
Good lord.
Oh, man. But yeah, as you can tell, rubber's fun.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't wait to go to mess with him at 15. He's gonna be super hell.
What's your next stream of the Trails project? You singing right? Oh, do you mean Sean is in like the director of the project? I don't know. I mean, long story short, he's trying to make the next chapter out like in early or like a January release. Don't tell anybody I said that. But that is currently the plans within the Discord, so we'll see what happens, but yeah, he's he picked up the project back up, so progress is being made. But that is all I know.
Alrighty.
So it's like, what the fuck do I say to that?
No, I was gonna
I'm
say
like, I know, but it's like I had to answer the question. I know it was like off topic.
yeah. No, like I know it's a very like important question right there. Yeah. Hopefully that project goes well though.
I forget. Yeah, Robert was confirmed for 15 though, right?
Yeah, man. And no, because I remember like both of those like used a lot of rubber in 14. So at 15, he looks very extra juicy in 15. All right, let me get. You know what? I'll play with you. Go fire with Robert. Okay.
Oh my god.
That is like cursed color for kill right there.
Oh shit.
I forgot like most of these palettes don't transition well to the portraits.
Oh yeah. shit is something else.
Here we go.
God, I would kill for Mary to have her design with the jacket on. SNK, please, I'm begging.
Yeah,
She
make
looks so
that
much
as make that what you call it DLC costume. Oh, there's also another stage.
Oh,
That was a weird interaction. Oh god.
love you, Mary.
KO. Winner.
This man's still bullying me when I was married.
Hora, ikimasu ze.
Ready. Go.
Oh god. Yeah, boy. Oh, my leg.
My leg.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh god, I thought that's the one where he ended with a DP. Shit.
Yeah, I forget how safe this side.
KO. Winner.
Oh, I think I'm gonna end the DP if I get on stream.
Oh, I don't like this color.
Go.
Yeah, it's very cursed. God.
KO. Winner.
What?
Oh boy, the kicking serve again. Yep, that's like classic rubber right there.
今日やろうか。ベニマル
Man, I remember when I thought some of the edgier colors looked cooler, and now I just think they look ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh god.
Damn.
No. Front kick.
Man.
Sweet Jesus.
Yo, what the f- Kyo's rude as hell.
Uh.
I
Thank God
remember,
for... Oh, so...
I was gonna say, when... Because I don't know about you, but when I didn't know anything about SNK characters, I thought Kyo was supposed to be the good guy, and I'm like, damn, he's got a mouth on him too, though. The more I play these games.
Well, here's a funny joke about that. I think someone like on Twitter pointed out is that like they said every KoF protag in the series so far is that they're labeled as the hero or the good guys, but they're actually they're actually either dicks or assholes in between.
Pretty much. I'm like, okay. Makes me wonder who's deciding, because I'm like, damn.
Yeah, because I mean, like, but technically the most I'd say the most rudest one definitely goes to K-Dash. The smart ass goes to Kyo right there, and then the most you know, asshole one definitely goes to Ash right there. Because the context, that dude, he was like definitely the anti-hero of the series.
The only one that seems sane would be like Terry, I guess. But KOF is like, yeah, the record is just nope, all somewhat pretentious.
And meanwhile, Shune, he is the Zoomer dealing with problems right now. Because I got big hands.
There's something about that. Like, now I'm just thinking of like a super meeting where it's like, alright, we're gonna make a new KO protagonist. What's the selling point? He's just got big hands. That's it.
He got them hands.
That's all you need.
You know what? Let me get. Let's see. You know what? I'll get this into Bull Guard. Sure. Let's go for some Ralph. No, that's a good color for Lucky right there.
Took a minute. The sound of the basketball.
It's so
I
good.
still hate it.
And Hot Jams. Shingo's team, still green. Oh!
What even was that interaction?
Oh, thing is, I can use that as a counter attack, but the problem is, like, your hitbox is so big, I can't do it properly. Oh, look at my quick hits in. That's it. Oh,
I would have laughed if that killed you.
Let's go. Oh man.
God.
That's like I like my Shingo. He's pretty much like an RPG character in this game. Thanks to his RNGs, his critical hits, just like in RPGs. Ah, Jesus Christ.
Oh God. I thought I could time it. Damn. Waited too much.
Yeah. No, and the worst part about Galactic Phantom is that that's unblockable, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I'm like, I have to jump it.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Yep, there you go. You can also like smash the punch one too if you want to do that. And then end it with the yeah. You also end that with the Kurosako punch. I mean Kurosako forward punch.
Why does he have that? It's
Because
like
he's a
auto combos before
kickboxer.
auto combos.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, the armor! You even got your own move like that. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh God. What the f—
Oh no, that wasn't enough! No! That was so close.
God.
Look at the pecs on this dude, man.
Someday I too wish to be as ripped as a KOF male character.
Yeah,
Someday.
we all wish to cosplay as Joe Higashi.
Oh man.
But yeah, Joe Higashi he's pretty fun. I'm very excited to try him out in 15.
God, I do wonder if they're gonna announce one more beta before release.
I hope so too, because that would be very nice right there. And before like they announce the third beta, and then we get a second beta for DNF Duel.
God, that was the one thing I had. I was like, bro, come on. Why do they have to line up like that?
I know, right? And the worst part about it is that like one beta had was the best, the other one was fun gameplay, but everything else was super shit.
Yeah. It's like even then, I still feel like I didn't really get to learn DNF duel. It's like I was pressing buttons, but my god, I don't know how to combo shit in that game. I
Yeah,
would have
for
had to really
me,
stick with it, but trying to do half and half, I was like, there was no way I was actually gonna understand DNF duel.
yeah, that's the problem is that like when you have like another beta that had like KO15 where it had the essentials, then that pretty much like took up most of her time right there.
Yep.
Fuck them. Also, how you liking the step in your X-Wing mode?
Oh wait, what do you say?
How you liking the step movement?
Oh, it's good. Although 15 never. I'm trying to think. 15 was like dash, right? We don't really have that choice anymore, do we?
Yeah, no, and the rest of the KOS they stopped doing that. You know what? Let me go for that. Fuck, let's go for you and for you.
God, that's right. That's a weird color for Clark.
On Wednesdays we wear pink. Can't remember what hell I played, but I remember playing Draken on the Super Nintendo, and that was a really hard and spooky game. You know, I might have seen a gameplay footage of the game on YouTube a long time
Burn it
ago.
up.
Ready, go!
It definitely looked pretty spooky though. Oh Jesus! Light Tomahawk. Ah, Jesus Christ. That funny. When he just goes, hey. I think I might do the other direction to do like the other super.
I'm trying to think, what's one where he like dashes forward?
I think it's like either a half circle forwards. Dude, that dive kick. Jesus Christ.
Ah,
Oh shit.
Blitz ball. Blitz ball.
KO! Winner!
Man.
Round 2!
I love Mozart in the sound fun. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Oh,
You almost got it, but I was way too far away.
oh God.
Yo, look at his fucking discompose.
God.
You
I was not expecting disco of all things.
Yeah. You know what's funny is that like you know how like in that KoF game they're making like gender bent versions of certain characters?
Yeah.
Freaking Mr. Big Ogwood. So in the English version he was called like Lady Mr. Big, but then I believe in the in North American actually no, in North American version it was like Lady Mr. Big. But Japanese version they tend to call them like those units pretty.
Yeah.
So you can guess that like they call it pretty big. Oh god. Fucking pressure from Kasumi right there.
Oh, Jesus. I was gonna try and do the mid-air super.
Yeah, I'm like, let me try out the fireball. We'll see if it lands and it works.
Man.
In case of what Mr. Big is from, he's also from Art of Fighting. He was a mid-boss character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot he had this move. Oh. God, that's a boss, my dude.
It's so weird hearing this track in a fighting game of all things.
Yeah. That's how classy a crosser is. That's it. Oh. Oh, Jesus.
Damn.
Shit. Oh, actually, what happened? I let go of guard too early though, because that thing lasts for a while, dude.
Oh Christ.
Dude, that's like a non-Shoryupa right there.
The woo just kills me at the end.
I love that Ouchie keeps saying, "Yeah, I'll save here, Callister." Save move is like, "Woo!" God, I hope he comes. I hope he comes back for F15 though, because like I really actually did pull lucky when I used to play KoF All Stars.
Hmm.
And that dude looked pretty great though, but oh my god, I just need to hear that woo in HD.
It's the only way.
All right. Let me give me some of that fireball kill. Let me get some Shermie. Let's go for some good old terrible guard.
That is a weird Rio color.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shingo's too, honestly. Oh god.
Oh, back to you at the stage.
ほらこれこれ燃えたろなんて何やってんだか
Lady, go!
And also remix time. Also, they decided to change the sound effects for the EX characters. Yeah. I think the other move he has is he has like a close command grab with DP kick.
DP kick.
Yeah, but they're very close.
Rip.
Oh, damn it.
So 14 after check down. Oh, you mean KoF? I mean, 15's right around the corner.
Yeah. There's a new one coming up for SK15.
And if this
Like
looks
a-
fun, 15 is like, they haven't changed this series much in terms of gameplay. So it's really addicting and it's really fun to just make up your own teams based on what you like.
Yeah. And not to mention, like, the island's pretty solid as well, to the point where, like, we're actually excited. Oh, shit. Oh, God!
Oh, shit!
The critical hit! 2 critical hits! God damn it!
Oh, God.
Oh, I see one throw. Yeah. That's because, like, hi. Love the interaction with these two. But I was gonna say, like, yeah, definitely we're gonna look up for KoF15 in February, because we're gonna be playing lots of that. Oh god, I'm getting away from that, that's unblockable. Oh, I missed follow-up. Well, I'll explain more after this match, because it's getting pretty good. Oh, damn it. What? They ate my grab.
Hey, come on, come on.
Hey, come on, come on. Oh Jesus. By the way, I love this jam.
It's very good.
He knew I wanted that.
For real.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Oh, damn it. Oh!
Got it.
Freaking Green Yashiro is like your luck charm right there. Yeah, that was good though. But anyways, I was gonna say like a Callister is that yeah, like in February, KO15 is coming out, and we're definitely gonna be playing that a lot like pretty soon.
Yeah. Like that one's gonna be the one that I'm probably gonna keep playing like all of next year. And
Yep,
yeah, it's gonna
it's
be on
also-
Steam. We're
Yep.
definitely gonna be playing on PC a lot.
Yeah, and the cool thing, like I will let you know, Callister, is that like since like it's a team-based game 3 vs 3, they also added like this cool online mode called Party Battle Mode. So basically, it's a very crazy mode where you just like team up like with your homies against your homies, right there.
Yeah, like one person controls one person on the team. So you could do like 6 players essentially.
Yeah.
God, I can't wait.
That yeah, we're definitely gonna like make sure like who we recruit for that because I was gonna say Callister, just in case you get that on Steam though, you're welcome to join us for Party Battle Mode.
Man.
Yeah, it's basically it's a team battle mode like with friends right there. Like just in case like
Yeah.
if you're getting that on Steam, Callister, is that like you're welcome to join us like for those sessions.
God, you can legit have crew fights. That's so fucking cool.
Right? All right, awesome. Yeah, definitely do we keep us in touch like either on here or on Twitter or one of us on Twitter as well.
Makes me wonder if the rollback is ever like really good enough for like party mode. If they'd ever do like separate tournaments that are like party mode only, and you'd have to actually make a team in real life. That'd be so fucking cool.
Yeah, and I'm probably wondering if people are gonna do that actually, because that'll be very fun.
Man.
Yeah, and I was gonna say like a Callister is that like but yeah, no, KoF is a very fun series. Is that just in case if you want to check out like KoF like how it is right now before 15 drops, you can grab this game on the winter sale. That is KoF98 Ultimate Match on Steam.
Yeah.
Like we're playing the Steam version right now, and this game is actually very dirt cheap right now on the winter sale.
I think I was gonna say something else. Oh, and the other thing is like obviously this is just like we're pretty much playing like amateur level, right? And it's like it still looks fun. That's one of the things where it's like I wish I didn't get like intimidated by a KOF back in the day due to like 13. But it was also like I don't know where it started, but like that stigma of King of Fighters being hard, and it's really not. Granted, I still need to learn like max cancel combos and shit, like all the really technical stuff. But it's like even at base level, it's still fun to just mess around and press buttons and do some special moves here and there. Like we're not doing any crazy combos right now, but it's KOF like for all its like meters and like all the different like systems it has in it. It's still really at its core, just like picking a character you like. And thankfully now with 15, they've simplified a lot of inputs, so it's even more accessible when that game comes out in February.
Yeah, and not to mention like definitely the biggest appeal like when it comes to is the it's actually really dirt cheap, Callister, for this game. Yeah, there's like winter sale still going on, and I think until January 5th. I think it's January 1st or 5th.
Yeah, and this is actually Oh, sorry, I was just gonna say this is actually 98. If you wanted to practice some combos, honestly, it is shocking how much of it will apply to 15. Like I
Yeah.
was playing Mary for a second, I was like, oh wait, no, she's got the BMB, she's got, you know, she's got her what do they call it, like standing. No, I guess like the medium punch into like the command normal, right into like the DP move, like it's all here. Like it's kind of nuts. 98's actually good practice for 150 comes out if you want to mess with some characters and learn how they play.
Yeah, and like I said, like actually, you know what? What was like I think I mentioned like a while ago is that like this game, anything that you learn from this game, is gonna get transferred pretty nicely when you go grab KO15 because pretty much like the fundamentals are still the same like for 15.
Yeah, like most characters still have like similar normals and everything. Like it's pretty faithful, and I appreciate that because I think it's also a matter of like limitations too. It's like I can't imagine them having as big of a roster if they did try to change it as much. So it's kind of like years of history helps them make a roster that big, similar to how Tekken is, you know? Just because it's
Yeah.
been around for so long, they can just say, like, all right, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, and we'll just keep adding more.
Yeah, it's pretty much like this. Yeah, that's actually a very good analogy of that like a Tekken, like it's definitely like a very similar thing with Tekken that like anything that you learn in the previous Tekkens is still gonna apply to the most recent Tekkens.
And they're like the only two companies that really do it like that. Like, I don't know, Guilty Gear's kind of like that, but they change it more.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
definitely more.
it's more of a radical change between like GG1, Double X, Exert, along with Strife as well. But
Yeah.
pretty much like I said, this is a fun series. I mean, that's the thing I actually do like about like with recent changes is that like I love how like people are now like putting shame at people like saying that the series hard is like we're changing that. KOF is fun, damn it. It's
Yeah.
just fun to play.
It's like, that's the thing. I don't even worry about not using, like, max mode or like optimal combos yet, because it's like, that's what 15 is going to be for. 15 is the one that I'm going to keep playing, and it's like, I'll finally learn the proper stuff. But
Exactly,
even playing the
Closer.
beta, I was like, that shit was fun as fuck, you know? And I was just
Yeah,
doing random shit.
yeah. Exactly like you mentioned, like even though like we were still trying to learn how basically like like how 15 works, like we still having fun though.
Pretty
Like
much.
that's the only thing that matters is that it's still as long as it's still pretty fun to play and especially very fun to play with friends as well.
It's all that matters, you know? And it's like, people need to, like, combo execution is like, yes, it matters, but it's like, at the end of the day, if you can just have fun with the game, just at its core, you know, just learning a few moves here and there and still have fun with it, that's all that really matters, you know? Some people like chasing like that ranked online stuff, and it's like, for me, it's like, I just like playing casual. I'll join a
Yeah,
random casual lobby and call it a day, but it's like, that's how it is. Everybody plays these games for different reasons, you know?
yeah. Because I mean, look at us like like look at me like a playing like with Brian like in this game. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we're also pretty like casual as well.
Well,
Like
that's the nice thing about it, Callister, is just like, sorry for cutting off.
no
But
worries, go
it's
ahead.
when 15 does come out, it's gonna have so many modes, even for like the casual player. There's like draft mode, there's party mode. Um, you can pick like so much music from like the old school games and like the modern stuff. Like, it's just 15 is really gonna feel like the most complete package I've seen in a fighting game in years. You know,
Yeah,
because a lot of games come out and it's like, it feels like you have to wait for DLC to even make it feel like it's a full game. And 15 is just like, all right, here's a fuck ton of characters. Here's all the modes you could possibly think of a fighting game would want. And rollback netcode so you can play with any friends around the world and have fun. Like, it's just, I don't know. I'm trying to think what I would want KOF 15 to like even add, and I struggle to think of anything because they've so far done everything I could think of.
yeah. Like I said, like the only thing I would improve on it is a better tutorial, but that's like so far as my complaint goes to.
True. Yeah.
Yeah, but hopefully they do a good job on the missions mode, just so they can show people like here's some cool shit. Yeah, you can do or practice for fun. Uh,
No. Although that would be something.
Dude, like, all hell would break loose if Dante gets it. But yeah, like, no, I'm definitely excited for those features, especially Cluster is that, like, I want to warn you though, you're gonna get super lost in DJ Station mode, because DJ Station mode is like, it's like the greatest hits from the previous KOFs, where I think it's like, over 200 tracks. Like, it's about big as a soundtrack for Smash Brothers.
Pretty much. God, it's ridiculous.
Like, I can't believe, I get I get an album that comes with a free fighting game.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, but no, like, any tunes that like you like in this game, it's also gonna appear in 15 as well, which is very nice.
He's good.
All right, and oh my god, we've been playing this game. Yeah, you see what happens, folks, is that when you give us like good netcode, we'll play your game for a long time.
Pretty much. 15, like I'm telling you, like I'm playing other games here and there, right? Like tomorrow I'll be doing the second session of Kingdom Hearts 1 if all goes well, because I know last time had some unfortunate technical difficulties. But like, listen, when 15 comes out, like, you better believe that shit's gonna be in constant rotation. Like when I have time in between work and all this other stuff, I'm like, probably the main thing I'm gonna want to do is play some KoF 15. Damn it, like at least like once a month minimum.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be like a huge it's definitely gonna be a huge struggle for you when you see physical copies getting shipped in like at your work.
Oh, I'll use paid time off and be like, all right, fucking, I'm out early. I hate this. I'm out. God, if only. If only.
Alright then. So you ready to press on?
How many more did you want to do?
That's a good question, because it feels like I can play this like the entire day, my dude.
But, honestly, same. But
yeah.
What were you gonna say?
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, but like, we could probably do like, I don't know. I want to say 10, but I feel like 10 goes by like nothing.
I'd say 20 more, something like that.
Okay.
I'd say,
like maybe like.
Well, another... actually, you know what is that's really hard to keep count. Like, you know what? Let's see how far we go until we are ready to stop.
Yeah, we'll probably give it like 20-ish minutes. We'll see. Because it goes by like nothing with this.
Yeah, that's the greatest thing, is that like despite like there's like 3 characters against 3 characters, it goes by pretty fast too.
Oh yeah.
Ready? Man, I was gonna say like a Callister is that like just in case you pick up this game, definitely like let me know if you want to like do some matches, some casual matches as well. I'll be open to that, because pretty much the online works pretty well between my distance that is West Coast Canada to this man's distance that is East Coast US.
Yeah, I'd say I'd be down for matches too, but I've noticed I'm very much one of those people where it's like, if it's not planned, I usually find something to do with the spare time. So, I don't know. But hopefully you guys have like good matches, but I'm just like, God, I need to plan that shit way ahead of time.
Yeah, but yeah, pretty much. But I was gonna say is like, yeah, definitely do hit me up like in case you want to do some matches, and I'll stop, whatever I'm doing in FF14 just to play some matches.
Yeah,
AKA my retirement home. That is still closed. Fine thing is, I was gonna like grind a little bit today before the session, but then it's like, oh, 900 people queue. I'm like, oh, never mind. I'm just gonna like wait for KoF instead.
It's still pretty rough, I guess.
It's weird, man. It's just everyone wants to play. Let's see. Let's go for you, then go for you. Yo, that power for Terry looks pretty good.
Yeah.
And shouts to Green Area right there. Yeah, like I said, like just hit me up with just like I think the best place you can hit me up is on my Twitter direct messages. God, I love this track. Now it's just a punch into a command grab.
Oh god.
That thing is so ridiculous, dude. Freaking kill, man.
Oh my god. Fuck, CD.
The CD is so good.
God.
Yeah, so a little context to us is that CDs, they're also called blowbacks. They're just hard hitting attacks when you press two hard buttons at the same time. The man got tired by overhead. Oh god, the slap. The slap hurts. God. I'm so glad I got this game. Yeah! The one's just like, oh my god, the slapping. Oh god, the booty attack! Oh! I'm looking at Yuri's victory poses.
She is best girl.
Yeah.
Hey, come on, come on.
We're talking to a #1 Yuri fan over here.
I'll maybe take that title if I get good with the combos, but I still win it.
I mean, if you love the character, you love the character, man. Keep in mind is that, like, I'm still like a noob when it comes to aiming right here. But I make her work, damn it. Especially in 15. Oh god.
Oh god. ISP dying.
ISP, please. Okay, ISP is back. Thank you, ISP. Power charge. Yeah, I was gonna say, Callister, is that, like, who are you looking at in the cast so far from us playing? Like, let us know, because, like, the cast, like, in KoF is really super fun.
Oh yeah.
Because who knows, like, oh god, Maxwell. That's gonna fuck me up.
Or not.
Yo, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Holy shit.
I mean, I was gonna say is that, like, you're getting pretty used to Fireball Yuri right here.
Ooh.
That thing has armor. That was like half circle back punch right there.
Dang it, son.
Rio is a fucking wall, dude. Then again, he's been like my main since KoF94. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. No! My shit got blocked. Yep.
Oh god.
Oh no, I missed it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck.
Yo!
Big damage. Ichiki,
Oh god! Jesus Christ.
And don't forget Dweebenheimer.
Fucking Dweeb. Oh my lord.
Let's see, I'll probably go check this out this week and let you know. Yeah, sure thing, Callister. Like I said, But just look, my name is FatalBracerSol. You can find me at Twitter. You can DM me. Just so you can let me know about your experience, and of course, let me know if you want to do some matches, like when you get the time, of course. Because goddamn, like when in doubt, man, freaking One Punch,
Good lord. That shit
Fucking-
did so much damage.
dude. And I can't believe like that is his climax of 15. Like that. Like literally, it's just you're just role playing as One Punch Man right there. It's going One Punch. But anyway, let's head over for the next match. But yeah, I was gonna say yeah, definitely do let me know, Calister. I'm always happy, like introducing new people to the series.
I mean,
Especially
this
when they,
man
check
fucked me
out
up
the
for
game.
life already.
Yeah.
Fucking 2 or 3 years ago, I would have known nothing about SNK, and now I'm in it. Because of this dude.
Yeah. I gave everyone the SNK bug right there. Because my only goal in life is that I want everyone to check out great SNK games and just have fun with it. Oh fuck it, let's go get started.
Bad. I meant to pick card. Oh god.
Oh
that's-
my god! What the hell is up with you, Mary?
I don't like this. I don't like this one bit, Chief.
Thank God you got good color palettes for her in 15.
Yeah.
Definitely for sure, Calister. Actually, I'll read that in a moment. All I love to do with this man is be a baby. By the way, I love this speed.
It's very.
Roar!
Holy shit!
What? You know what? That's it. Oh god. Nope. That was a mistake. Freaking the sports team theme. It's so good. Round wave!
Like, she can do roll cancels?
Oh yeah, no, it's a guard cancel you did.
Oh, okay.
Like when you go back to block and use your dodge your roll button, that's when you do it. But be warned, it does cost a bar though when you guard cancel. Oh god! Oh, you know what, you should end up with a CD after that.
Yeah, I think it's CD or C that, like, you could do.
Yeah. And you see right here, guys, we're having fun figuring shit out together.
For real. Oh god.
Oh, I missed it. Round wave.
Oh, wrong one.
Yeah, no, it needs to be like the high version. Huh. You know, she doesn't look too bad, like in Game Sprite, but the portrait is cursed though.
Yeah.
Oh, my leg. Frickin' Terry's brother is coming from. Oh, Jesus.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's a weird ass fireball.
Oof.
Oh god.
Ooh. Oh my god. I thought I was dead! Holy shit!
Oh god.
I really thought I died. Oh my god.
The magic pixel, folks. That was the magic pixel right there.
Jesus.
Apparently my fireball wasn't enough to kill you right there. Alright, for him, he has like a charge motion for his punch and kicks. But he does have the mash button, and he does have the same grapple motion like Clark. Oh god! That's the Galactic Offensive. Double quarter simple punch. No! Oh god! I got guard crushed.
Got it.
Sweet Jesus, Blue Mary.
It's weird, because I was like, yeah, that looks kind of like the Joe one that's in 15, but it's like, yeah, they made the colors better in 15.
Yeah, no, even like her tan color, like she has like in 15, also looked better as well.
Yeah.
But I can't believe I got guard crushed and this man just went for the fucking Galactica Phantom. Like, before there was Falcon Punch, we had Galactica Phantom, kids.
God. What a time to be alive.
Yeah, and also Colester says, I think this would be a good way to get me back into fighting games. Haven't played since high school.
Yeah. Either that or the one that, unfortunately, if it had rollback and it was in a better position, I would have told you Samurai Showdown, what is it, like the 6th one? The one that came out
The
recently?
7th one.
7th one. That one, like,
Yeah.
Soul and I and a few friends, like, you know, we played a good bit, and it was really fun. It's just that, yeah, we stopped playing due to a delay base, and just, like, man, it would be the perfect, like, way to get you back into fighting games. Because, man, that stuff, like, it's so simple, but it's so good. Like, it gets right to the appeal of fighting games and how tense fights can be.
Yeah. Like, which reminds me is that, like, we gotta play with just, like, some of that Sam Show 5 special in the future.
Yeah. Or how some of the older ones, because I know some of the other ones have some jank that I need to just experience at some point.
Yeah. We got them a 5K with rollback. Even the 6th one, even like Summer Show on 6 has rollback thanks to the Dreamcast emulator on 5K.
I'm like, hell, fuck it. Maybe like in early January at some point. Did you want to do like a Sam Show session?
Fuck yeah. I mean, it's been a while since we clashed swords together.
Although, would we be doing Sam Show 1 with Fightcade, or what would we do?
We'll go through it in 5K. Unless, I'd say we would have to do, like, the first and second game, like, together.
In one session? Yeah.
Yeah.
Did it change much, or is it just like a sequel that, like, you know, improved on the first one a little bit?
Yeah, it pretty much, like, improved it along with the change of cast as well.
Just I know Sam Show 2 is the one that was inspired, or like Sam Show 7 was inspired by Sam Show 2.
Yeah. And of course, you know, for another day, like, the last fighting games I played was Soul Calibur 5 on the 360 and Smash Bros. Bro on the Wii.
The fact that in parentheses it says the first one is so weird because Brawl's the third one, so I'm like, wait.
No, he meant the Wii, not the Wii U, dude.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry,
No. I get what he was trying to say. No, it's the Wii, not the Wii U. He's trying to make sure he says it's the Wii, not the Wii U.
Yeah. Yo, I fucking yo, Brawl, I was a Wi-Fi warrior in the darkest of times. People don't know.
Oh, fucking same, dude. Like, I remember I was like lagging a lot of people's connections in random matches.
Like, I have every right to be glad rollback exists. When I did fucking Smash Bros. Brawl online because I didn't know any better. Like,
yeah.
People don't understand. When I say I wanted good online experiences, fucking Tatsunoko versus Capcom suffered the same fucking fate back in the day. Oh my god, man.
Yeah. Oh, and Cluster says my sisters played Melee. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say is that like oh my god, speaking of Soul Calibur is that we still gotta check out like a Soul Calibur 1 on that Dreamcast Red emulator with rollback.
Yeah, and that would be a good time before 15 comes out. You know, we could probably do some sessions like that here and there. I'll let you
Yeah.
know like if there's ever another free day.
Yeah, it's because like you must experience how Soul Calibur feels on rollback too, because it's like the cleanest online experience I ever played for Soul Calibur right there.
Oh, I believe it. And I never played the first one, so I'm curious.
Yep. I mean, it's nothing too crazy, but there is some crazy like jank
Oh yeah,
in
but
there with certain
it's
attacks.
fucking Soul Calibur though. Like I don't care what people say or like you know I know Tekken's like the popular one, but man, fuck like Soul Calibur is a series where it's like if I watch somebody because I've seen this at conventions where it's like
Yeah.
I see someone playing Soul Calibur and I
Yep.
see the ring outs or I see like the most fun casual shit, like I immediately want to play it. Like I'll
Yeah.
call next on that shit.
Oh my god, dude! I just realized when you mentioned ring outs, right? I
Yeah.
hope you and everyone else are ready to see how jank the ring outs look in Soul Calibur 1 because it looks super unnatural.
Oh god, I'm not ready.
Oh
I'll have to
man.
see.
Yeah, but pretty much like you know, if you give me like a Soul Calibur game of rollback, fuck it, I'm down for that. For me, like when it comes to like to a 3D fighter though, it's like I'm still wishing for a Bloody Roar game to get that rollback.
Yeah.
Because that's always like my favorite 3D fighter right there. But yeah, but definitely like for sure like Callister is that like yeah, but definitely let me know like in the upcoming days like what's up. And plus like in case you're interested in other fighting games, I can recommend you like other stuff in the future as well.
Yeah.
Because everyone comes to me when they ask, you know, for some awesome hidden gems of fighting games to play.
Pretty much. But I'm like, yeah, we'll probably stick to like Fightcade or like the Dreamcast stuff a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe at some point do like them fighting herds before 15 comes out. Like there's a few things already.
Oh yeah. Yeah, those are the Calisters. I also got introduced to the Fightcade because Fightcade is like the best way to play like retro arcade games online.
Yep.
Here we go.
The battle of the best girls.
Ready? Go!
That reminds me. You haven't like messed with Shermie in this game yet. Oh Jesus Christ. We're trying to grab each other and it's not working. Do you see? Look at this shit, guys. Oh my
What?
god. This is the battle of the booty grabbers right now. There we go. Something finally happened. We're trying to grab each other's asses, man, but it's not working. Just follow up. Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, in case you're gonna try, like, I mean, this, she's pretty much like, similar to what's Jesus Christ. Oh god. I like how her tech throw. She just like slaps you with the tech throw.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
Oh, the trade-off.
I'll take it. Oh god, Yashiro's color.
And his teeth, dude. I think his mouth is bleeding.
Red teeth. I'm like, damn. You've been drinking too much fruit punch.
Yeah, man. Too much Kool-Aid right there. Oh god, let me roll out. Thank god for rolls though. Oh god, you now have... So, a lot of this context for that dude is that you're now in Ganation mode. You're now in
Yeah.
Ganation. You have Ganation Berry.
Oh god. But I forget, because yeah, I saw the moves and I was like, oh, this is gonna take a while to get this. There's no
Yeah,
way
I mean,
have
if you
time.
want to do like her super that does damage, you have to do, I think it's half circle forward or half circle back twice kick. For her grapple super.
Yeah.
Oh god, la Yashiro. Not to mention it's grapple Yashiro. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh sir, please stop petting me.
KO! Winner!
Thank god the robot can handle the screen shakes.
For real.
Hey, come on.
Fuck, I'm so happy like we got this as an early Christmas present.
Oh yeah.
Because this came out before Christmas. Well, yeah, the rollback update. So fucking cool, man. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, God!
Damn. Oh god.
Oh, God!
Damn it.
Oh, God.
What does that even do?
It's an air grab. It's an anti-air grab. Oh, God! I forgot it's a fireball.
That's weird, because I would have thought it's like a charge. God. So weird.
No, it's because I got it confused for his like big punch move, but no, I forgot Orochi version. It's an extended fireball right there.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Just nuts.
welcome to Fight Against Everyone, where you feel the hype, the excitement, the rage, and the assault right there. And of course, lots of panic attacks with crazy supers like that. God, man, I'm just like I can't repeat myself. I'm just glad we got this, man.
For real. I'm like, thank God they updated this, and it's just because I haven't played 2002. At some point, we should probably check that out. Though I doubt we'll have time before 15. But like, it was just like I was waiting for this one in particular because I was like, all right, cool, you're adding rollback into these games, but it's like, all right, everybody's, well, not everybody, but you know, I think a lot of people, myself included, I was like, all right, when are they gonna add it to 98?
Yeah,
because that's the one. It's like, all right, this is the one that I know, at least from the vanilla 98 session. So I was like, I need to mess with this proper. Thank God.
Yeah. Shoutouts to it is like the Chrissy being like, you know, why we just start with the best one first and save the best one like it for last.
Yeah.
Alright. You know what? Gave me some of the Yuri. What else do I want? What's the choices, man? You know what? Let's go for King, and then lastly... Oh no, Chikris.
I did not mean to go with pink.
Yo, freaking Pink Hill looks sick. You even got pink vibes as well. Oh hell yeah, my favorite stage.
I love it.
Yeah, fun fact, that's an actual real place in Spain.
Oh, I believe it.
Yeah, I believe it's a mosque. Oh god! Wrong way. And just to be the Simon's Kitty in the background. That's the best character.
Damn, denied.
Oh shit. Yep, we got a Simon's Kitty in the back. Oh, let me just put that one couple. Oh. Oh, Jesus. And by the way, your theme is fucking good in this game.
Very good.
Freaking Storm Saxophone. I think it's either Storm Saxophone or Storm Saxophone.
Oh god, every time it catches me off guard.
Oh, come on. Oh god. Oh, that was sweet. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my god. Why is it gotta be like this?
She has magnet feet, dude. Like, Real got the magnet hands, while, like, King has the magnet feet. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, the grab. The infamous grab. Oh,
I mean, it's
no!
overkill, but
Oh.
god.
I mean, you still got meter anyway. Mouse suspended.
Wait, Vice is in 15, right?
Yep. Oh, actually, no, she's on a 15.
It was like
Because,
Mature
like,
that was in, right? I think.
No, they're both out because you're sitting up with Kyo and Chizuru.
Oh, shit, true.
Yeah, for Team Sacred Treasures. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Whoa, what? Hello?
It's a big hitbox. It's a very big hitbox, dude. It's super thick, man. More thicker than a Genshin character. Oh god! Oh shit! Oh, that was too close. Oh god, I'm getting Guard Crush. Oh god! Oh god!
Holy shit.
Colossus was like, what kind of damage was that? I'm like, look at the KOF.
Oh my god.
Like, bunch of moves do a lot of big damage.
Fucking love this shit, man. Like,
Yeah.
sometimes like, it's like pressing a switch. It's like, sometimes it's like, alright, let's just go batshit.
I mean, that's a big mindset when you're gonna play with Vice right there.
That's why I was like,
But-
man, wait, hold on, she's kind of fun. And I'm like, ah, fuck, she's not in 15. Damn.
Yeah.
Because
Oh, but here's the good news though. She's in CVS2. Next time we play CVS2 in Robeck.
That is true. So fuck, whenever I think of CVS2 now, I just think of Team Shoto. Oh my god. dude.
Yeah, that's the problem right there.
I cannot believe. I thought that roster was better. I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Granted, I don't mind Shotos. It's not inherently a bad thing, but I'm just like, the sheer amount of it.
Yeah, that's what.
I was not remembering right.
Yeah, that's what I'll give like SNK vs. Capcom, Chaos, Neo Geo, credit though, where they managed to like at least have a more diverse cast.
Yeah. But I wouldn't mind revisiting it again.
Yeah, same here. Again, CVS2 is always a good time, especially the soundtrack.
Yeah.
Since we got Rollback, baby.
What is EX, Robert?
Fireball Robert.
Okay.
Yeah, let me go. EX Billy. We got Mizaki. Fuck, let's go Chizuru. Look at the shoulder pads on Chizuru. This is like back in the 90s when ladies like wore like had shoulder pads.
What a
Alright, where are we heading to? Ah, the sports team. Oh shit! Remix time. It was like this thing from Real Bout. Oh god, the booty. Look at my fire wheel.
God.
Yo. This team is jamming, man.
Very good.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
The knife.
I'll take it.
That shit sure you can.
Oh god.
Dude, look at him just vibrating right there.
Absolutely feral.
Yo, shouts to be Robert right there. Yep. And then the other one is the four back forward deck kick. The lightning legs. Yep, there you go.
Okay.
Oh, my captain didn't. Oh no, that was what I'm probably drafting. Yo, this name is so hot, dude. Oh man.
God.
Oh Jesus. Oh boy. I love like the way she like she dodges.
Ah.
Oh jeez. Oh shit. No, that was the wrong move.
God.
Oh, Chester, I love you, but it's still pretty weird.
Yeah. Even in 15, it's like maybe I'll mess with her, but it's still weird.
Yeah,
I
no,
can't
the thing
wrap
is,
my
like,
head around that
I think I get used to of like the way she plays.
Yeah.
I mean, she's doable once you figure out like how her stuff works.
God, can you
But I'm
imagine
glad-
playing Chizuru in a delay-based game? Oof.
Dude, you know, fun fact, I had to deal with that in this game before rollback existed.
God. Not a fun fact. Actually quite terrible.
Yeah, it was the worst thing ever, man. Let me get some of that Unga Bunga right here. Let's go for Leona, and then I'm gonna go for last. Man, so many choices, man. Let's go Benny.
Oh god.
Yo,
I went for Team
take a look-
10 and I didn't even realize it.
Wait, what's the team name? Oh,
Oh, just like Team Tan, like for some reason.
not to mention you got the honey mustard color unlucky right there.
武器になるなよ。
レディーゴー
Oh jeez. Oh hell yeah, this team.
Oh god.
Oh, I missed the follow-up.
There's a follow-up? Holy shit.
You gotta do jump CD.
Oh gotcha.
Yeah. Oh god! That was an OTG with that basketball. Actually off the ground. Airbound! Oh Jesus! Oh God, Loki.
God.
Round two. Ready?
Gotta get that hair tied up. Oh jeez.
Oh God.
Explosive earrings. No, that was the wrong thing.
Oh God.
Oh Jesus.
Oh God.
Oh Jesus.
I can't even get mad when he dies. It's impossible.
Dude, he just goes, "Woo!"
お願いします。 Ready?
Exactly, Callister. The word. Oh God. Oh God.
Oh God. Fuck.
Look at that damage. Oh Jesus. Leona, you're ridiculous, girl. God, I'm so glad she's getting that costume back as DLC. And that's Mini Mario flirting with every girl character. Oh God! Oh jeez. Yeah, next time you do it, like you gotta go like CD. Oh jeez. Oh God. Oh jeez. No.
Oh God. All pain.
I love you.
Frickin' Benny in his English right there. I love you. This freaking not Potter motherfucker from JoJo's.
A little bit.
Yeah, no, the thing is like that's what he's actually modeled after. He's actually modeled after Ponderosa. The funny thing is like in the devs keep mistaking him calling him Ponderosa. Which is the funniest thing ever. Just like how like the Blue Mary is like Android 18. Probably from Dragon Ball. Oh no!
Enough of that shit.
Oh shit! You know what? I got my own grab super. No! I can do this in the air, I'm not afraid to use it.
God.
And Colossus says, even that they're having fun, lol. Yeah, yes they are.
Although, oh man, looking at time, did you want to do one more?
Yeah, let's do one more. Like, go with your best character, because I know we spend a good ass time in this game.
Oh yeah. I'm like, damn, 4 hours and it felt like nothing. Like, that's what KoF15 is gonna be, by the way. Like, it's so... I'm not even exaggerating. Like, it's so easy to lose track with this, because it's like, you can just change up your team whenever you want. Like, you can learn a random character on the fly. Like, I just picked Vice on accident, and then suddenly I'm trying to learn how she plays a little bit. Like, that's what KOF is. Like, that roster is a blessing and a curse if you don't keep track of time.
Yep. Especially, like, it helps with that, like, when you have, like, a fun game with online that actually works, like, time...
It goes by, like, nothing.
Oh my god, it flies by. Like, it felt like we were doing for, like, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Alright. Ready for the last one?
Yeah.
Alright, time to make this count. There you go with you. No, let's go with you, and then you. And Closer says good way to kill time then? Oh yeah!
Absolutely.
Oh, another thing that the color I didn't choose for Shirley. Oh, it's the other, it's reference color to Strike for Shirley. In KF 2000.
Yeah, I love this shit too. Like, our teams have no overlap. Like, it's so good.
Yeah. I'm now Honey Mustard Shirley.
Go!
Closer says waifu battle. Yep, exactly. I both recommend these characters. They're pretty fun. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Let's go!
God!
Oh god!
Represento! Woo!
Christ.
Glasses like they hot and strong.
Honestly, Closer, both female and male designs in SNK are like ridiculously good. Everybody's
Yeah.
fucking cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like is it you look up like shows for KF15 because everyone is thick as fuck, like on both gadgets. Jesus Christ. That's enough out of you.
Are you sure about that?
God.
Oh god.
I'm like, let me just put one light punch in to be the finisher.
Man, I would have thought they'd have a unique one.
Yeah, I thought so too. Because remember they had one in CVS too.
Yeah.
Cute and strong. Because here it does indeed work out.
Bless. I sure ran into that one.
Yes, you did. Oh, Jesus Christ.
God damn it. Every time I use that special, it's getting killed.
Dude, that's like freaking like hands, like his fucking B skill. It's like shitty B skill in Street Fighter 5.
The thing is, Closer, I can't stop once I activate that special.
Yeah,
It looks
no,
like
the
a normal
problem is that-
dash, but that's the slap one.
Yeah, the problem is that like
You
you're
commit.
in autopilot mode. But GG's, man, that was a good session.
Lord. The greed.
Oh man, but yeah, no, that was his autopilot right there. Literally, he couldn't do anything about that. But holy crap!
God, this shit's so good though.
Yeah, that was actually a really. That's been a good session today. Like, we got. I can like some viewers. What is it? We had fun. Of course, Chad was having fun too, seeing the crazy shit we're doing.
This is very good.
But the question is, Marcos, how was the rollback in this one?
Oh, it was fucking great. Like, no... Aside from, like, the few hitches thanks to my ISPs, it's like, I decide to die. but that only happened like twice. And aside from that, it was really good.
Yep. It was actually I'm actually very impressed. Like, it's very solid. I'm glad, like, you know, like the online works. They also added lobbies just in case you want to play with, like, I think up to like 8 people. Like, you can go like 9 people just in case, like, you want to swap in. Along with, you know, spectating like your friends like as well in game, which is pretty fun.
It's very good.
Yeah.
I'm like, thank God. This seems like, you know, finally another good way to play 98UM. Or like, you know, the only way to play 98UM FE now, but it's like, it's a good way to do it aside from Fightcade. Thank God, you know? It's like, I love Fightcade, but there's gotta be official ways to do this, you know?
Yeah, and most importantly is that, like, this is definitely the best way to, like, experience 98 Ultimate Match Final Edition, which again, like, you know, it's definitely like a very different game compared to like 98 Vanilla that's on Fightcade.
Yeah.
Which but yeah, no, like it's actually at a good time. You know, I love how everything actually feels very more responsive in 98UM compared to 98 Vanilla. And yep, I mean, I just love the, you know, the additions to it, the characters, soundtracks, and of course, I mean, my only weird complaint, like, this is just a minor complaint with this, is that, like, I wish we could have, like, choose stages instead of just, picking them, like, let's say, automatically for us, but...
I was wondering about that, yeah, I was like, huh, it's weird how we don't have any stage select.
Yeah, I mean, what can you do, right, but...
I guess it'd be like that, but overall it's still really fun to play. Maybe we'll revisit it at some point, but this is a good way to, you know, keep myself distracted because I'm still counting down the days for KoF15. It's actually torturous now that we're about a month away. Like, God, it's like a month and a half away, pretty much.
Yeah,
Shit's torture.
dude. Like, we're so super close.
Yeah, gotta keep ourselves distracted, because it's like, I know once we reach January, I'm gonna be thinking about this, like, oh god, next month, it's happening.
Yeah, I'm like, I just need K with like 50 very soon. Like, I've got, like, you know, this is gonna keep us busy though. Like, even like, especially like, it's like in case like, if you're not doing anything famous, it's also still like a good way just like to mess around with this game as well.
Oh yeah, and it's good because
Like,
it feels like proper practice before 15.
Yeah. And anyone like that's watching like on live or on YouTube, is that I definitely highly recommend this game. Like, currently, as of this as of this, which is like the day we're streaming, this is on sale for like I think $10 on thanks to the winter sale on Steam.
Yep.
Which you can't go wrong. But it's a really good deal for this game.
Like 98's pretty much like the classic of classic KoF games. You really can't go wrong with it because anything that's good about this series pretty much stems from this one.
Yeah, this is pretty much like the most peaked KOFs, along being among the fan favorites of the series as well. Like, along with the likes of like 2002 as well.
Yep. But it is good. But that'll do it for now, because I guess in the future I'll be checking out some Fightcade stuff. Maybe Soul Calibur, I don't know. We don't really have plans. Obviously, there's like a lot of choices right now. There's at least like 6 options I'm thinking of right now. But I'm not sure which one we're gonna go for, so I'll talk it over with them, like, you know, in DMs, like, you know, what I'm thinking about, like, what I'm feeling when I have a free day and plan that out. But yeah, look forward to doing a few more fighting game sessions on the way to KoF15. And I guess tomorrow and a few more sessions, you know, if I'm doing solo stuff, it'll be Kingdom Hearts 1. But that'll be it for now. So I'll be streaming tomorrow, KH1, that runs continuing. And I'll just be chilling for the night. So thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate it. And we'll see you around. Take care, everybody.
Yep, and see ya. And also shoutouts to Kawita Cluster for second by for the last of the session.
Yeah, glad we could convince you to check this out.
Yep, thanks for coming by, and also, like I said, let me know on my Twitter DMs, in case you want to, do some matches and different days and stuff. And later, everyone.
Yeah, appreciate it, Colson. Take care, everybody.
Take care, everyone.